I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
only one thing we say today. Not today.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little out of love, berries and cream.
Ahoy, me mateys! Here's your Orkboy. What's up? What's up? Let's go. Let's get some food and water on this character. She's hungry. She's thirsty. She's hungry and thirsty. My character lives on summoned food. A food liver. Yes, there we go. Create item, utility, dimensional hole. We're gonna make a few pocket holes. And I think my bags are a little screwed up too, now that I realize it. So this is the first bag. This should be the second bag. Just put the LFG on. See that guy, dude? He's probably going to farm some shit, dude. That guy's going deep. Deep. He's going deep. I need some golden Freedy boots, everyone. Some GEB. Those are tough to get to, dude. That camp's tough. All of the imps and everything around it are pretty nasty. There we go. Now my bags are sorted out. Okay. Alright, I feel I'm a little more sorted out. Ooh, upper dogs, dude. They looking for upper dogs in 45 minutes for some DPS. Let me ask. Squirrels, is 48 mage too low for DPS? Let me just ask. He's gonna be like, yeah, 48's a scrub, dude. You're a scrub. Come on, man, let me in. Do 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 do. We made 100 plat yesterday, 191. Wow, like almost 200 plat. Too low, shit, man. I'm too low for upper dogs, bro. Fuck. How do I message that? Oh, okay. /2. 48 magician LFG. Yeah, let's go, baby. Come on, baby. We got a mage LFG top DPSer in the level 48 bracket. Top DPS. Top flight. Security. Hey man, you working with top flight? Yeah, I'm working with top flight. Top DPS at level 48 bracket. We'll find a group. Maybe what I'll do until then is we could go check out some like giants and stuff, you know what I mean? Like we could run over to Hill Giants and try and earn a little coin.
Hello.
Hello. Yo, Grindlord EQ. Good morning, my friend. It's Tuesday. It's hamburger day. Oh, might I borrow a hamburger? I'll pay you back on Tuesday. When Tuesday comes around, you never find Wimpy, dude. That dude is under a bridge, hiding out. You never find Wimpy on a Tuesday, man. All right. Let's get into some adventure, folks. A little Everquest adventure. So I could try this or I could try Cyclopses. What do you think is better? Cyclopses? Ooh, look at this barbarian. Hello, barbarian lady. I like barbarian ladies. She's cute, dude. Look at her.
We're being raided. What?
We're being raided. What? Yo, the goblin works. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid.
Work, work. What you say? Me, not that kind of orc.
Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. And I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. My name is Dude Boy Orkboy. And we're playing a bit of Everquest today. We just started up the stream, so we're fresh and ready to go for many hours to come. And currently I'm looking for a group. But in the meantime, I'm going to head over to the Hill Giants and take a little peek. I'm going to go see if I can take down some giants. So thanks again for hitting us with that big raid. Oh my god, that gets us going. That gets us juicy, dude. I'm feeling juicy now. 5 a.m. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. I'm in California. I'm on the West Coast, so we got up early, we fired it up, and now, some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad! No, but seriously, thanks again for hitting us with that raid. That really boosts us up, makes us feel good, so we appreciate you. And you guys, if you're new here in the stream, I'm a fanatical Everquester who's been playing since '99, so I do love the game a lot. I love the game a lot, and we're just enjoying a good day. Got up, got our coffee, we're ready to go. We got Han Solo. Look at him, dude. He even puts the glasses on. He's so cool. Look how cool Han is, dude. He don't even care. He'll wear your glasses. He's not tripping. Ah. Well, it's nice that you came in. I'm glad to meet you. Any highlights of your session? Anything cool happen? What was the pinnacle of your stream on Everquest? Any wild trains? What happened? What happened, man? I got the J boots. I've been playing. I started this character back in Classic era when Quarm first launched. And so I played, I think, like a month or something, or maybe a little more on the server. And so I did a few things. Got my mana stone and, you know, some J boots and whatnot. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Oh, halflings. Look at them all. Little halflings, dude. Little hobbits. Hey, what's up, hobbits? I'm here to smoke a little bit of weed. A little halfling's weed. Some shire weed. We're looking to smoke a little shire weed, halflings. Please share. You weren't playing EQ, but you were painting a ogress's face that looked like she's disappointed in me and my performance. Ooh. Is it posted up anywhere, dude? You got it up online? You can put a link in if you'd like to share. We don't mind. We don't mind a little artistic share. Travis Two-Tone. There he is, dude. Check him out, bro. Blonde on top. Solid black beard. Bro's got blonde hair on the top. Pitch black beard. Hey, they call him Joey Two-Tone. Now that is tasty. We got a little hazelnut coffee. Little hazelnut, little sugar, little cream. Oh, yeah. That's a good cup of coffee. That is a good cup of coffee. We're on our way to Hill Giants. We're going to try it out. I'm going to go and give it a shot. See if we can make any coin. Can we make any coin from the Hill Giants? That is the question. Probably could. He posted in the Discord. The Discord? Awesome, dude. Let's have a look. There he is. Goblins in the house. Hey, I like it, dude. I like it. So what is this in? Is this ZBrush? Are you doing ZBrush? Nice, dude. That looks like kind of like a little Monsters and Memories style, dude. Are you working on the project, Monsters and Memories? Or are you doing a game project with this art? I like it. That's cool, dude. Alright, we're running. We're gonna go across the desert of Roe, through the swamps, and into the mountains. We're going across. You know what? I kind of want to check the merchants in here. See if there's any spells, any magician spells for some reason. I don't know if there are, but we're gonna look. Whoa, this guy looks like he killed a couple of people. Celestial cleansing. What is this? Paladin. Ooh, Valiant Companion. Here's a mage spell. It's a level 59 spell though, so it's pretty high level. Summon Companion. This one's actually pretty handy. I'm gonna buy this one. I can memorize this one. Oh, excuse me. Level 39 Summon Companion spell. I'm gonna buy that. And then what else do we have here? Expedience. Increase movement speed by 20. Yeah, that's nice too. Okay, let's get that one. There are some mage spells here. Bard, Paladin, Shadow Knight. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna check the tunnel. I'm gonna check the tunnel vendor for magician spells, dude. And sure enough, dude, we found 2. Sure enough, we did find a couple. Got a couple of summons. One of the artists concepted the races, but now you're painting the faces. Nice, dude. It's awesome. That is fantastic. Nice, we got it. So that's like a little bit like a SOW for my pet, which is pretty cool. You know, I'll take a pet SOW. I like a pet SOW. Tears of Drusil. Trepidation. Necromancer. Druid. These are all 55 plus. Okay. Ooh, what robe was that? Flowing black robe. Somebody sold to the vendor. Wow. Who vendors a flowing black robe, dude? Especially when there's a bazaar. Ew, what are these guys, dude? I don't even want to know what's happening right now. What the hell are these guys doing? Oh my god. Creepy. Creepy, dude. Whatever the heck's going on in that tunnel, dude. We're out of here. Have a great stream. You're going to go fall asleep now. Thank you again for hitting us with that raid and supporting the stream, showing a little bit of community love there. We appreciate that. And I hope you get some good rest. Get some sleep. We'll take them from here. We'll show them a good time. Welcome in, folks. All right. We're on our way to the mountains. The Wrath Mountains. And I'm going to tinker around in there, see if I can maybe slay some giants. Maybe earn a little coin. Coin. I really don't know. I know that this is older Wrath Mountains, so the giants are going to be kind of like in the back by the Lake Wrath Zone line. Not sure about their spawn rate, though. I don't know how quickly these things spawn here or how competed they are. So we're gonna look. We're gonna go check it out. Do a little giant slaying if we can. The invasion of the Gigantes. The Gigantes are swarming in the mountains, I've heard. We're also looking for a group, because I would like to grind. If I can get 49 today, then I can get my Earth pet, my level 49 Earth, which would be pretty spicy. Pretty darn spicy, I think. Yo, look at that ogre up there. That's a cutthroat. Yo, that cutthroat just killed somebody. Bro, we can't let this stand. We can't let this stand, dude. That frickin' cutthroat just killed a hobbit. Bro. You guys slain that hobbit. Now you must pay the price. It slayed that hobbit, dude. You douchebags. There we go. We'll leave him a little present. That hobbit will come back and see those two dervs have been slain, and he'll be ecstatic. Translocator. Nice. I like that. You don't have to necessarily ride the raft. You can translocate. We could go to Velius. I bet I could fight like Tismax. I bet I could fight Tismax, dude, at the Tismac caves. And I would get Velium weapons. Velium weapons vendor. What do you think? Should we fight Tismax, or should we just go? Let's go check the hill giants, dude. We can always go to Tismax. You're probably wondering, what the hell is a Tismac, Orkboy? What the hell's a Tismac? They're in Great Divide. There's a whole cave, a whole series of caves of them, and they're like kind of like a little minotaur. They're a type of tauren of sorts. A taurus. They're a taurus bull creature. And they drop Velium weapons. They actually do drop coin, like a plat or two each, I think. So they're not a bad little side farm. Like a little frickin', if I felt like going and getting spicy, I think I would get some XP for them as well. But let's go check the giants. You know, I've never been there on this server, and I'm interested to go see. Ooh, Crocs, dude. I've been watching crocodile videos on YouTube. Like, for some reason, I'm fascinated with the large ones, like the big 20-footers, dude. They're freaking... They're like dragons to me, dude. They just look so cool and they're so impressive. Like, when a crocodile or an alligator gets to be about 16 feet long, you know, they're big. That's a big animal. You're like, holy shit, that's a big reptile. But once they kind of crest that and they get to be like 18 to 20 feet, dude, they're a whole different monster, dude. They're like lockjaw. They're just the king of a beach. You know, they're the king of a swamp. Hey, Draken Gamer, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. We're hanging out. We're doing Orkboy stuff on the Quarm server. And we were just talking about these crocodiles, you know. I've been watching these crocodile videos, you know, they're looking for the mythical 22-footer, the mythical 30-footer. I'm not sure if they really can get to be 30 feet. But the way it works is, like, the more they grow, the more they eat, the more they grow, and the older they get, they'll just keep growing. It takes about 50 to 70-ish years for them to get 18 foot plus, though. And they end up starting to widen a little more rather than lengthen after about 16 feet. Most of their size starts to come in girth, you know. But there's some monsters, dude. You know, those 18 plus, those 20 footers, those are big crocs, dude. Those are crazily big crocs. I just ran past you? Oh, cool, dude. Hello. 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 Is there anybody in there? If not, if you can see me. Is there anyone around? Hello. I like Pink Floyd, dude. I used to listen to them a lot when I was in high school. You're not that halfling, are you? The one that died from the derves? Because if you are, I did avenge you. I avenge your halfling carcass. Project Quarm, everybody. A fantastic Everquest server. Ooh, we're going to the swamp. The swamp. You gotta pass through the swamp in order to get to the mountains. Actually, you know, Upper Guck is a good farm too. Like if you go over by the Shin Lord, you just go hang around by the Shin Lord for a little while, and you get a little coin from the Froggos, and you'll get fine steel from them. So like a character like this, you know, where I have, what do I have? 30 slots worth of 100% weight reduction. So that's 30 fine steel weapons, you know, that adds up, dude. That's like a couple hundred plat. We're poor. My character is poor. I made 200 plat yesterday at a group, so that wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. Made about 200 platoniums yesterday, but we're gonna need a little more. We're gonna need some more. More plat. I'm trying to think. Do I go for fine steel or do I go to the mountains? I still kind of want to go to the mountains. You know, the fine steel farm is always there, right? It's always there. Let's go to the giant farm first. Poke our nose around and see what it's like. We're swimming in the swamp. I'm getting my robe all dirty, all mucky. Orkboy, how did you get your robe all mucky? Listen, okay. There was frogs. There was a swamp. And my robe got mucky. It's so mucky. Listen, don't talk about my mucky robe. This is how I show up. This is how I show up, okay? In a muck-covered robe. Bum 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 bum. Let's make sure we give the Goblin Works a follow. That was a big raid they gave us, dude. Wow. A lot of support. A lot of support. Huge. Alright. The most perilous part of the journey is coming up. We gotta go through the lizard encampment, past grumpy ogres. Some grumpy ogres over here, dude. That's actually another option, too. Fighting ogres, maybe? I don't know if it's nerfed on this server. Most servers nerf fighting guards, but this server's kind of like a classically style server, so something like ogres or something like that could potentially be a good target, like a good leveling target for me. Let's click our J boots. Our J boots have worn off. Let's go. Click, click, click. You got to click it before you click it. And if you click it, then you just clicked it. No, I'm just kidding. Like, what kind of song is that, dude? Like, that's not the song. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm not a singer. I'm an orc.
I'm not a singer. I'm just an orc. What you know about an orc? What you know about an orc? I like to eat ribs.
Ribs?
Yeah, ribs.
On the bone. I have a buddy, dude, IRL, who won't eat meat from the bone. It's like a total thing for him. He's like, I will not eat meat off the bone. I'm like, what? Why? You know, that's the best kind of meat. No, I can't do it. Ooh, look, there's a bouncer. Look at him, dude, patrolling his territory. Whew. Ooh. Ooh-wee. And I get it. There's people who have principles about eating meat, and I'm not, you know, but he eats meat, so it's like a little weirder to be kind of against eating meat from the bone, you know. But the way it ended up coming up one time in conversation was hilarious. His wife was like, I forget what it was, but we were talking about, I think we were probably talking about ribs or something. And we were like, yeah, some nice juicy ribs, you know. Ooh, la, 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 la. And like he was like getting all weird, and he was like, I don't eat meat from the bone. And then I looked dead ass at his wife, like straight, looked right at her, and she kind of, she gave like a stupid look, like a fucking, like she was just like, yeah, he's an idiot, you know what I mean? So we laughed. It was funny. But it's got to be cooked right too, you know. It can't be undercooked. It's got to be like cooked long enough to fall off the bone, essentially. Like if it's ribs or something. Alright, we made it. We're at the Wrath Mountains. Check it out. So, I'm used to the giants being around here in the revamped version. But I don't think they are here. I think they're over here right now. So, we'll take a quick look though. We're going to turn and look into this glade over here and have a little quick peek. Have a little quick peek over here. But I don't think there's any giants over here. I keep inspecting myself on accident. Is there a way to turn that off? I'm a self-inspector. Let me see here. Use inspect off. Okay. Inspect off. You are currently not able to inspect other players by right-clicking them. Nice. Yes. Okay, great. Yeah, that was a trouble. I was trying to loot in the dungeon yesterday, and I was like inspecting my whole party, looking up their blouses. Dude, I felt like a ding-dong. I felt like a ding-dong. Okay, let's go over here. Hey, this guy's here. Glare on the wicked. Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. Let's go. Get in there, Lobaker. Woo! We got him. Check it out, dude. Envy and woe. A little something to put in on the auction trader. It's for the shaman epic, so you know, a little shaman epic, little cash money for the chamois epic. Check that out, dude. It's a good thing we did come back here. It's probably a couple hundred plat worth right there. According to the Quarm database, giants are in the same spot as they are on 99. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's over by the Lake Wrath area, zone line. Yeah, I just wanted to peek. Take a little look here. Take a little look here. Good thing we did too, because did you see that? Glare on the wicked, man. They're tradable. It's 2 shaman epic items that are tradable. Definitely worth a small amount of coin. I could put it on my bazaar trader. I could put it, you know, go up as a bazaar trader and like maybe make a little plat. I am severely poor on the server. Yesterday I had 10 plat, dude. I used it to get a port to Lava Storm to a group where I made about 200 plat in the group. So we got a little bit of money rolling, a little bit of spell money. My next level, we got like 5 or 6 spells. It's going to run me like 1,000 plat at least. So we got to get some. And I think there's a few spells that I need to catch up on too, like ones that I don't have because I couldn't buy them before. The nuke I'm using is I guess it doesn't say. Oh, 34. So I'm using a 34 nuke, dude, and I'm level 40 fucking 8. So that just kind of goes to show you, like, I need to go back flag some spells and stuff. Hey, Catchy Shubi, welcome in, my friend. Hello.
Hello.
Not by the ZL, but a bit of south of there? Yeah, I'm thinking that this hill right here by Lake Wrath is the giant hill, I think. If not, then maybe here? This might be it, actually. You're right. Yeah, I'm going to go look, actually. I think this is the place. By Blood Needle and... Okay. Yeah, let's go check it out. I think what I was thinking was because there's Cyclopses, I believe, over there by Lake Wrath. There's like a whole gaggle of Clopses that hang out. A gaggle. A whole gaggle of Clopses.
Hello.
Hey, Just Butler.
Hello.
What's up, dude? We're out here, man. Oops, I accidentally closed my map. Shit. Or like I like to shrink it down, you know, and then open it back up. I think I accidentally closed it all the way, though. Let's go over here and look real quick. We'll take a little peeky peek over here at this mountain. See if there's any mountain giants. Damn, that coffee's good. Oh, any giants around here? Where do they live? I see lizards, I see lizards. Lizards aren't too bad of a target. They can drop bronze. Whoa. Whoa, there's like sphinxes and stuff out here. Holy moly. Sphinxes. Blackwing is up. Isn't he a named guy? Ooh, Rarzar. That Rarzar is for the Shadow Knight epic. Rarzar. Okay, so where am I? Oh yeah, I'm way in the wrong place. Wow. I didn't expect Rarzar to be down there. That's cool though. Rarzar. Ooh, I see a giant. Ooh, I see one. Oh my god, several giants. And a skeleton. Okay. Okay. Now it's getting spicy. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. See what happens. Did I get him? No. Here, I'm gonna pull this guy. This guy looks a little easier to pull. Somebody else is fighting giants out here too. Oh god, he's fast. There. Ooh, 50 platinum. Wow. Oh my god, that's a quarter of what we made yesterday in a big group. 50 platinum. Broog Bloodbeard. What? Oh man, there's a guy named Broog Bloodbeard. Let's go over here and look and see who's fighting. Maybe they want to team up, you know? Team up. Probably not, though. They're like, yo, man, I'm level 60, dude. Ooh, somebody left this giant lootable. Scavenge. Scavenge.
Hey, that was my giant.
Oh, there's the tainted giant, dude. For the druid epic. El Tainto. Damn, these guys are going to town, huh? Woo! Let's go see the professionals. We got a necro and a druid. Yeah, that's big. These guys probably fight giants all day, I bet. Miluil Shorefoot. That's a cool name. Miluil. Ooh. I like it. I like giants. Too far south, I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. Sometimes. Nice. Root rotting seems pretty cool, huh? You know? Kind of just snare them, root them up, dot them up, and then just kick back, dude. You can meditate a little bit while the creature is taking damage. That's a good technique. Very nice. Oh, this guy's got a KEI, dude. He's got 20 minutes on his KEI, and then he says he's gonna go. That's pretty cool. Got that big KEI, dude. That's nice. How long does KEI last? It's like 4 hours, right? Like a 4-hour clarity? That's a lot. That's a long time. Can be up to 4, depends on the AA. Ah, still, dude, that's sexy. To last that long? Oh, man. I suppose you get it in the Nexus, right? You go up to the Nexus, and there's probably a couple enchanters up there that know how to do it. That's pretty cool. Get that Cyclops. There's a Clops out there. Do Clopses have good money or no? He had 1 platinum. It's not like Hill Giants though, huh? Clopses aren't as good as Giants, dude. Here comes a Giant. And he's got a fine steel. Ooh, yeah, let's go. If we can kill him, I don't know. We'll try. Woo! There goes the fireball. Ding dong, ding dong. Dong, 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 dong. I just want to say dong. Orkboy, you just want to say the word dong. I love how that fireball goes and it like lights up the ground as it goes. Look. It's awesome. Oh no, he's in a tree. Okay. Damn, another 51 platinum, dude. Holy moly, that's big boy money. We're making big boy money out here. I know sometimes, like, they don't always have it. They don't always drop the platinum or whatever. Or they only have, like, a few gold or 10 platinum or something. So it's a nice variation. But, you know, I made a pass through the bazaar yesterday. And there was stuff up there like azure sleeves for cheap, you know what I mean? And I only have cloth sleeves, so we might pick up a pair of those azure sleeves. I think I saw one for like 150 plat, which is pretty low, dude. And now that more and more people are getting their bazaar traders up, there's gonna be even more stuff like cheap azure sleeves and cheap this, cheap that. I'm gonna be able to gear up a little better. Even though I have a few pieces of minor gear, I am still severely under geared, I think. Ring of Goblin Lords, that's not bad. Silver Rose Engagement Ring, see that's only +2 int, so it's like a super low level ring. Semi-decent earrings, but there's better. Cloth cape. I'm not even wearing a shoulders. Yeah. These are all just like cheap pieces of gear I found along the way. Cloth cord. So we got lots of room for upgrades. Lots of room. I'm wearing my J boots because I just don't have anything else better. He's wearing his J boots. There's also spells in there. Yeah, that's true. I might be able to get some of my research spells. Yeah, the research spells are a little bit tedious, and so yeah, I could use some of those. Now I'm just trying to think, is this better or should I go to Upper Guck? Guck. Or even Lower Guck. Could potentially be more platinum per hour for me, you know. PPH. Plat per hour. The Sea Fury Clopses are probably pretty good too. Tainted Hill Giant. Damn. We don't want him. No taint. We don't want the guy bringing his taint around here. Come on, giants. There's got to be more giants around here. Where's all the giants? Oh, you know what I should do? Several things. I should haste my pet, yes. But also, I have... I have the spell, the pet... what's it called? Expedience. This will actually help with fighting the giants because he'll be on their ass like even more. It's like a SOW for the pet. There we go. He can move a bit faster. Hey, there's a giant. Let's get him. Boom! Oh yeah, baby. Get in there. Boom! Oh, my spell was interrupted. Womp womp. Woo, he's a fast giant. He's so fast. He's so fast.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Spoonbard. We're gonna beat the devil out of it. 23 platinum and a steel torque. Let's go. I like it. I like it. We're up to 123 plat. Not bad for a little bit of time here. These giants are actually pretty decent. What do you got going on, Spoodbard? What's up? We're playing a bit of Quarm. And we're fighting giants. Orkboy the Giant Slayer. Doing orky things. Oh, there goes Brother Zephyl. Wow. Brother Zephyl, but no robe. Look. If he had the robe, that's like almost like a damn near instant frickin' monk epic. That's a huge part of the monk epic that you can bypass if this guy is wearing the robe, but he's not. So all you can do with him is turn in. If you're doing the turn in. Dude, look at his cool monk tattoo on his chest. Yo, Brother Z, Brother Z. I'm but a humble mage, but I wish to be trained as a monk. I want to be retrained, Brother Z.
I am not taking on any apprentices at this time. I will not train you. Brother Z! God!
What do you think he does out out here all day? He's just drinking. Oh, that monk is drunk, dude. He's drinking booze. He's farting. He's burping. Farting and burping. I was gonna say, I hear something stomping around out there. Just a skeleton. Take him down. Take him down, pet. Bro Z's out there looking creepy. What's on top of this hill, by the way? There should be like a giant king, you know? Like a big giant throne up here. You can't even really walk up there. It's like an invisible wall or something. There should be like a hill giant castle or something, I suppose. Eben Drake, Eben Drake. Lizard Man. Let me check my map. Did I go too far around or what? Where am I? Where am I? Who am I? Oh, I ended up down here. Wow. Ebon Wing. Should we take on Blackwing? Does he have anything? Is he like a good rare? Let me check. Blackwing. Hardest part to getting Blackwing to spawn is... Oh, it's a Bard Epic Quest item. Okay. Bard Epic Quest. Yeah. We don't need them. Onyx Drake Guts. Those bards have to get all these guts, dude, in their quest. They're getting all these different various guts, and then they like, I guess they use it as strings or something, maybe, or I don't know. Because what they end up with in the end is a sword, but I think they do. I think they're using these guts as like various strings for a little bit. Gut strings. Another day, another dollar. Alright, another hill giant too, I see. Let's get him. Get him! I think we missed. Oh God. Why is he on me? Blackwing? What the hell, bud? Oh, not good. Okay, time to dip. Frickin' Ding Dong Blackwing showed up. And got a little frisky, got a little excited. He attacked me. I didn't think he was aggressive, but I guess he is. Run! Click my J boots, clickety clickety, click my heels. Blackwing said, "No guts for you today." I know, I didn't even want him. I was like, oh, should I fight Blackwing? Should I fight Blackwing? And I looked him up, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna fight him. And then, sure enough, he comes up behind me and attacks me. He was like, I should fight Orkboy. Bro. Is he still chasing, do you think? Probably is. Does this server have a leash on it, or do they continue to follow you? Uh-oh, watch out. We got Jabab out there. Jabab. We got Jabab out there. They probably still chase you, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and zone out. Clear off the aggro. Meditate a little bit. Get up in the LFG chat. 48 mage LFG. You know? Maybe we'll get lucky, get into a little EXP group, a little grindage. A little grinder.com. Grinder. Orkboy at hotmail.com. MALE. With the metal chair. Hey, Makini. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Hello. Yo, Streamhead World over on Kick. I see you, baby. Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. We're doing a bit of giant hunting right now. We're slaying a few giants back there. And we got to get some weapons. They killed my pet. Blackwing got me. He attacked me while I was fighting a giant. So we ended up getting the giant down. We looted and scooted. We had to leave our old pet behind. So we ran away. We gotta summon up a new pet. We gotta summon up some new weapons and armor. Create item, summon armor, phantom plate mail. Let's see, I can't put one of those bags in. Alright, let's put this on the ground. And we will quickly summon up the phantom plate. Oh, we don't have enough mana. Alright. More meditating.
More meditate.
KEI would be the way to go, huh? Get a KEI and then come out here and frickin' farm. Codex Endless Intellect. That's a big spell. Lasts a long time. And you can really get some action in. Some action. Action Jackson. Okay, first off, I need to drop this on the floor. Go ahead and summon this. Get that bag of armor. Let's do it. Damn, that armor's heavy as hell. It's like it put me over 100 pounds just to get this bag. But it's pretty critical. Pretty critical. AC is key when it comes to pets. You know, it boosts their strength. It boosts their ability to tank so much, dude. So much. Pet gear, you'd be surprised if you're not familiar with Everquests and how pets and stuff work. AC is huge on them. Like it almost doubles how tough they can be. Man, my nose itches. Well, we could get another coffee real quick while we're resting. That wouldn't be a bad idea. A little coffee. Let's go to a safe place where we can rest. I was going to say where we can rest in peace, but it doesn't sound good in this context. Go to a place where we can rest in peace? It sounds like you're pretty much going to go to your doom. Here's what we'll do. It seems a little peaceful over here. by this tree up here. Yes, right here. My little magician meditation spot. Don't let anybody kill me, chat. Don't let no giants run up and get me while we're AFKing here and getting a coffee, okay? Keep me safe, dude. Cemetery, spoon bar, it's on you, dude. You gotta keep my character safe. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a coffee, okay? BRB. All right, we're back. Check it out. Han Solo on the cup, dude. And he steals my glasses. Look at him. God. Stole my glasses, Han Solo. More like Han YOLO. Okay. What's up? How'd it go? Anything come by and try to kill me? I bet they did. 2 giants ran by, and they were like,
3, 5, 4, 5. I smell the blood of an orcish man.
fuck, they're after me. Now, let me ask you this. Do you think giants would eat people? Or do you think they would prefer, like, boars and cows and stuff, you know, like domestic animals? What if people are the domestic animal? Oh, God, don't say that. A giant skeleton. Look at him, dude. Just frickin'... just being a skeleton. He doesn't know who he is, or where he is, or why he is. He's just a mindless bone golem. You imagine a cow tastes better than a human? I would think so too. Like, when it comes to giants and their actual, like, food cravings, they would probably want a cow. Now, the creepy thing is, think of this, though. What's more prevalent, dude, for a giant to get his hands on? Cows or people? You know what I mean? If you live outside of a city, a human city, you can probably harvest several a day as a giant. Here's a giant. Let's go. Woo! One nuke. Okay, run, 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 run.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
Another nuke. Here we go. Ooh, wind up. Boom! Yeah, buddy. Come on. There, he turned around. He turned around. Look how dirty his tunic is. Bro, your tunic. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Those guys speak my language, dude. Toes! Let's go. Oh, yeah. We're making soup tonight, baby. Toe soup. There's actually pretty good XP, too. I think. They're dark blue, so I feel like anything dark blue is relatively decent, you know? Here we go. The long bomb. The long bomb. He winds up. He throws a fireball. We're having way too much fun with this shit, dude. It's like Mario with the fire flower. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do 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 do. Wah wah wah. Take one step and back again. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. I remember, dude. I was there when that show was on. I watched it. I used to watch the Mario show. I used to get up, watch the Mario show, and then it was Mario and Luigi 4 days a week, and then on Fridays it was Zelda, bro. It was an exclusive Zelda episode with Link and Zelda, and he would go, "Excuse me, princess," and I would laugh. I used to watch that. I used to watch Captain N, the Game Master. That was another, like, Nintendo cartoon. Whoa, there's a little spider from the ceiling coming down. Look at this. I just caught him from his web, his single web. Check him out, bro. I don't know if you can see him, dude, but he was coming down from the ceiling, bro. A freaking little spider. Guy had a little web, dude. He was going down from a freaking kill it. Probably has loot. It just happened to I just happened to look over and it was like right in front of my eyes, you know. I said, "What the fuck?" Little spider. It's coming from the ceiling, man. He just wanted to probably get on my shoulder and kick it on the stream. You know what I mean? He was trying to stream with me. Dual stream with a spider. But I saw a big spider, dude, in here before. A freaking, like a big ass wolf spider, dude. Size of a silver dollar easily. Or a 50-cent piece. Ooh, look at this giant. He's got a spear. This guy's all freaking looted up, dude. This guy's looted. Let's go. This guy's all chubbed up with a spear. Woo! 48 mage. Let's go. This guy's all bricked up, dude. He's got a spear. That little fire pet fucks, though, dude. Look at him. He's putting out some heat. I gave him 2 daggers. I gave him actually 2 daggers, so bro's out there freaking shanking, dude, like a maniac. Jabab pierces for 33, 22, 16, 27, 38. Yeah, he's going to town on him, dude. Good old Jabab. Jabab. Hey, we've got a little bit of platinum in our pockets. We've got platinum in our pockets. Wow. Wow. We've actually got some platinum in our pockets. I need to backflag a bunch of spells. I'm lacking my latest nuke. I'm lacking a whole bunch of stuff. So we gotta get some platinum, and then we gotta take a trip over to the Gnomish Library, one of the best libraries on Norath. I would argue that the Iridan Library might be second. Not the Iridan Library, but the Iridan Mage Guild might be just as good as the Akanon Library. But the Akanon Library is closer to me. I can get there quicker from here. And I know it better too. I know my way around and stuff. Oh yeah. Damn, that's good. Some delicious coffee. I see a giant out there, but it looks like he's getting kited. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Look at that lizard going at it. Crazy Toes. Oh my god, dude. Is that him? The man, the legend. Crazy Toes, people. Look how crazy his toes are. Look how crazy his toes are. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I said, look at that lizard. He's running. He's running. Dude, he was low on health, bro. Chilling and grinding. Yeah. Grindr.com. Grindr. No E. Just straight to the R. Grinder. Ah, some bandies. You want some bandies? Bandages. Bandag. When I worked in the tire industry, there was a lot of tire shops that were called Bandag. Like, you know, A1 Bandag or Western Bandag. And it kind of came from like a German word. It was for bandage is what it meant. It's like a patch or whatever, like a tire patch. Bandag. Yeah. Open up a bag slot if you can. If you don't have a bag slot, then that's all good. But I was just gonna give you a pocket bag. There you go, bro. Magician stuff. We do it proper. We do it the proper magician way. You know what I mean? We do the proper magician way. Yee. The sound, it still gives you a good vibe, a good feel. Yes, dude. Wins a lot. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, I like the sound of the summons too. It's like a release when it goes like when it winds up and then goes to its release part. You're like, you know what I mean? Like, if that doesn't sound weird. A release. Yeah, dude. You wind up the summon. You like start it up, and you like formulate the physical object, and then you like release. You know. We would like you to summon something else, Orkboy. Stop releasing on the party. I can't stop. Oh, can't stop, won't stop. There, I see one lumbering around in the distance. A lumberer. Let's try and get him. I love that the mage's fireball is so long range of a cast. Pew! Like it's even longer range than you can command your pet to attack, sort of a thing. The long bomb. I need the next rank of it. I should be using the next rank. Oh god, is somebody fighting Brother Z? I just saw a floating combat text by Bro Z right there. Oh! I didn't think he had the robe. I was like, oh, he doesn't have the robe. He doesn't have the robe. Is that Dirty doing his turn in, bro? Is he getting beat up? Dirty! Careful! You can go by, if you are doing your turn in with him, go behind them and then like sneak, you know, and you should be able to get it in. Woo! Another giant bites the dust. Heck yeah, dude. We're getting spell money. I'm trying to get spell money here, so. And it's working out. It's working. Oh, here's a giant coming. I see him. I see him. I think we could do him. Might be a little low on mana, but you know what? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. What happened? It didn't hit him. He resisted or something, huh? Ooh, sneaky bugger, dude. He actually resisted. And so it was just like nothing. Like he didn't even know anybody attacked him. Bro's still up there, just like non-KOS, non-aggro. I just shot a fireball at him, dude. And he's just walking the other way like,
Wah, 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 wah.
not you doing a turn inward. That part of the quest is long, dude. Oh. Most people prefer to kill one of the brothers when it has the robe and like cut out like 30 hours of frickin' grinding and farming. And I don't blame them. Oh yeah, come on, big boy. We're shooting firecrackers off. Here's another. Here comes another. Blap. Yes. Yes. You're the man now, dog. It's getting weird, huh? Here we go. Big nuke, big nuke. Boom. Oh, yeah. 11 plat. Nice, dude. Let's go. We're getting rich. We're getting rich. I should be using my mana stone. Yeah, let's get that mana stone out here. Whoo, okay. That mana stone doesn't give that much back, dude. I mean, it gives a little, but for the amount of health you gotta suck into it. Let me, I'm gonna go get a Fig Newton. A little something to nibble on. Oh yeah, we got that Newton. A fig bar. I think there's a patch today. In a few hours. Let me see here. We will be rebooting on Tuesday, 8/12 to apply a game update at 5 a.m. So actually, I guess that was about 40 minutes ago. And I don't remember it happening. So, well, son of a bitch. We will be doing a reboot on Tuesday at 5 a.m. PST. The time tap in this notice out about estimated downtime is 1 hour. Oh. Maybe they did it yesterday. Maybe yesterday is when that happened. But as far as today goes, it should have been about 40-ish minutes ago. Maybe it's not ready to implement. Maybe it's just slightly delayed. We'll find out. We'll find out if we get a notification that the server's coming down. That's for sure. But if it does come down for a patch, then we'll do some arcade games. We'll bring up the old arcaders and jammers. We'll do some arcaders and jammers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, Smoky Man.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah.
What's up, dude? We gotta get Smokabo on the team, dude. I was in a different stream the other day, and there was a guy named Smokabo, bro. I said, holy shit, dude. We need to get him in with Smoky Mane, me, him, Smoky Mane. We can do a powwow. Hill Giants and a vase rip. Let's go, dude. A little flower vase, a little flower vase. You ever seen the movie Grandma's Boy, dude? his grandma finds his bong, thinks it's a flower vase, cleans it up, and actually puts flowers in it. And like, there's one flower coming out of the bong stem, dude. I said, oh my god, dude. She had a little flower coming out of the bong stem, dude. I was laughing. A single daisy or something. I was busting up, dude. But bongs can be nasty to clean, you know. They stink. They do. They smell really bad. And like, it's caked on. Like, it's a whole different kind of caked on, because it's like something about, because it has had water in it too. It's like extra freaking cakey. There we go. There's a hill giant. Let's go get him. He's got a sword. Yo, he's got a sword. That's treasure. Treasure. Aye. We be looking for the treasure. Pew. Did it miss, dude, because of the tree? Son of a bitch. Come on, baby. Don't miss this one. Nice. Alright, come with me. Come with me. Oh, he's a bit faster. Is he got so? Is he got so? Oh my god, he's a quickie. He's been talking to Nilipus or whatever his name is. He's been talking to frickin' Haston. He's got J-boots, this giant. He's got J boots. Been talking to Nillipus, hasn't he? Who the fuck's Nillipus? I don't know. But this guy's been talking to him. Oh yeah, here it is. The big boom. The big boom. Ooh, yeah. Ice cream, salt, and 99% ISO, or 91 will get it done. Salt for an abrasive to get that stuck on stuff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that'll melt it up. I know that there's these my homeboy had, it was called like the Bong Buddy or something. But what it was just these two magnets. They weren't like super powerful, but they were strong enough that you could put one on one side of the bong, the other one on the inside of the bong, right? And then you would use it to like rub. You would like scrape around the perimeter like in a circle. And that inner magnet would actually like pull it all off, get it all like in the water or whatever. I think he still had to use alcohol and salt, but it was like a little a Bong Buddy magnet. It was coated in rubber, but it was just strong enough to like, work. But yeah. That's always the worst part of smoking herb is the bongs and stuff, all that shit. It gets dirty, It does. It gets dirty. Dirt McGirt. They call him Dirt McGirt. Remember when old dirty bastard like kept changing his name or whatever, and at one point he was Dirt McGirt. Pretty sure he was getting some halflings.
Your
leaf.
love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
I'm not huge into rap or hip hop, but I do got a little bit of a love for Wu-Tang, my buddy and I, we were riding around one summer listening to various Wu-Tangs and Wyclefs, and we had two hot girlfriends, dude, and we used to pull up to frickin' like beaches and bluffs, and it was a dope summer of just fucking going wild with some Wu-Tang playing in the background. Uh-oh, there it is. World will be shutting down in 15 minutes. Wah, 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 wah. All right, well, let's do this. If that's the case, then let's go vendor. We don't want to lose all of our loot, because we have summoned bags. I'm currently using summoned bags to hold all that like fine steel and all that shit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go empty our bags, and then we'll log off, we'll play some arcade games, and we'll wait for the server to come back up.
Dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Yep.
Dangerous.
Indeed. Dumb, stupid, crazy, dangerous. Oh. That's gonna be my my boy band. Dumb, stupid, crazy, dangerous. That's gonna be our name, dude. My boy band. It's going to be all like, it's going to be mostly orcs, but also one goblin. We'll go to the inn. See this little inn back here? That's where we're going. We're going to the inn. Is the goblin the lead singer? I was thinking it should be. It should be like a female goblin, and she should be the lead singer, dude. And we'll be a freaking top band. Actually, that doesn't work, right? You can't be a boy band with a girl. Fuck it, dude. We're breaking all the rules. We're going to be called a boy band, but also have a girl in it. Why? Because why not? Fuck them. We do what we want. We're goblins. We're orcs and goblins. In 2025, you can. Exactly, dude. Exactly. No boundaries. No regrets. Like 6 goblins on the same drum kit. Yo, Warphead. Quarm's FTP, no sub required, right? Correct, Smoky Main. Yeah, Quarm is free to play. Quarm's a fantastic server. Now, it is a classic rule set. You got all the classic spell gem icons. All the code is classic. You've got corpse runs, you know, full-blown, naked body, frickin' corpse runs, the real deal. It's real Everquest, 100%. And it's pretty easy to get. If you have a TAC-P sign-in, you're already halfway there. Like, if you've ever done TAC-P, then you'll know how to do this easily. Alright, we're at the inn. Check it out. Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. We're getting a server reboot here in about 10 minutes, so I'm gonna log off and play some arcade games. But we just fought a few giants. We earned a little coin, and so now I'm selling the booty. Look at all that booty. It's not bad. It's a little extra, you know. If you're gonna fight giants, then save up the. You're gonna want to save up the loot and sell it. Also, we ended up finding a mob and getting an item called Envy and an item called Woe. We got both Envy and Woe that were sitting there. They are tradable. They are for the Shaman Epic, and so I'm going to do a little wheeling and dealing and finagling. Trying to make a little plutonium, you know? A small bit of plutonium. I wish we could get this hair, dude. I wish my character could have this hair right here. Dude, my character would be so cool if she looked like this, dude. Oh my god. Alright, 9 minutes. 9 minutes downtime. Ooh, look at this ranger lady. Hello, ranger lady. So serious. She's so serious. What is she even guarding? There's nothing here. Oh, she's by the fireplace. Okay. Ah. Doing like rangerly, like, you know how rangers always like to sit by fireplaces and like contemplate? They kind of stare off into them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here. Yep. She's like thinking ranger things. Alright, well, I'm sleeping on this bed. If we're logging out, then I'm sleeping on this bed in the inn. And I didn't even pay the innkeeper. I'm sleeping for free. I'm sleeping for free. Good morning, Cyber Jarl. How are you today? With all of these reboots, are you sure that isn't Bob's mainframe? Bonus points if you get the reference. I actually don't. I don't get the reference. It's not coming to me off the top of my head. Bob's Mainframe. Yep, we're going to do a little reboot. Here's Goblinda. Look at her. Goblinda. She's always gobbing. She's always gobbing. This is my 32 cleric here, actually. 32 cleric's pretty spicy. I think I kind of like tweaked her out a little bit. I think she's slightly tweaked. Just a little bit tweaked. Alright, well, we can play some arcade games. We got the Dude Boy, Orkboy Retro Arcade ready to go, folks. With one click of a button, we can get it up and running. The Dude Boy, Orkboy Arcade. Now, does anyone want to pick an arcade game? I know some of you guys out there remember arcade games. Let's get some arcade games in the chat, can we? Who's out there? Who's out there? Some tried and true, age-old gamers. If you don't pick any arcade games, my computer will freeze up and lock up and we'll get a blue screen. Just kidding, dude. No blue screen. No blue screen of doom. Were those Windows 95 windows, you think? Have any of the AVP with Alien debuting today? Let's find out. I'll check. Yeah, we got AVP. 1994 Capcom. Is that the one you're talking about? 1994 Capcom game? Alien versus Predator. Let's see. Streets of Rage like? Here it is. This is it. This is AVP. Yeah? This the one you're interested in? Sandrad, California. Where the hell is Sandrad? Alright, let's give it a whirl. Alien versus Predator. Let's go.
Time to hunt. Select your player.
Oh, I remember this game actually.
Waiting for summon.
I played this before.
Round 1.
Bring it down a little bit. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, let's go. Here's the jump option. Oh god, there's aliens coming out of everywhere. Oh, a hamburger. A burger. It's burger time, boys. It's pretty cool. A lot of aliens, holy moly. They're everywhere. guess we're going after this thing. Super. You got Super Magazine. It's time to take him down. We should be safe in here. Yeah, right, dude. There's a brain. Ah, they were set up. Holy moly, it's a brain boss. Cool thing about xenomorphs is they adopt, like, other species' DNA, you know? So you can have a hybrid with almost anything, really. Because of the way they gestate. Isn't that creepy? It's a little creepy. Whoa. Look at that gnarly alien, dude. Oh, he sounds horrible. Ooh, got him. We can escape from the city using the sewers. Keep an eye out for those slime bags. Dude, I bet you the last boss is cool, dude. She's probably a big queen. I don't want that sword. They're trying to get you to pick up that sword like it's better than this gun, dude. Maybe it is, maybe not. I like the gun. Although, there is a little bit of a reload on that gun, if you notice. Ooh, diamonds and gems, diamonds and gems. Hell yeah, I'll grab those. Bars of gold, dude, let's go. We're not moving. What's wrong? Can it be fixed? Well, it looks like we're moving now, so whatever you did worked. Ooh, another big one. Woo! A royal guard. First aid, nice. So many Xenos. look at this. Look at this, dude. Wow. I'll destroy that monster. Ooh. Razor Claws. We're fighting the boss called Razor Claws. Oh. Damn. Razor Claws doesn't mess around, does he? He's like the Vega of the alien world. There he is, the Vega. Oh, he got me. Should I try the sword or what? I've never tried it. Ah, never got a slash off. Nice, dude. That was a cool one. That was a pretty cool one there. I like it. I like it. I'm going to add it to my favorites because I think it's pretty cool. I could see that game being pretty darn fun. Pretty darn fun. Vega was tough for you as a kid. He was tough for me as a kid too. Yeah. He was very like, I couldn't predict him, and he was so come from the air, like jumpy, and he would either kick or claw you. All right. Do we have any other suggestions? Anyone else want to pick out an arcade game? If you're walking into an arcade today, what game are you looking for? What's your favorite game? What's your go-to game when you go in an arcade? Which one you looking for? I always look for like Gauntlet, Golden Axe. There's a few good Dungeons and Dragons games that I really like. Simpsons? Let's go. I do like Simpsons. I used to play a lot of Simpsons at a pizza restaurant. Pizza restaurant had Simpsons when I was a kid. And so we'd pile in. Most pizza restaurants had like a small arcade with at least 1 or 2 cabinets. Some pizza places, like if they were a really big pizza place, they might have like 10 cabinets, dude. Bro, this game's dope. We have to be Marge because Maggie, she's got a diamond. We have to be Marge. Seems a little loud still. Not my hair. Let's go down a bit more. So the reason we have to be Marge is because the way this game was set up in the arcade was each slot had its own controller. And right now my only controller is plugged into to essentially like the player 1 slot. So can't play the other slots. Can only play player 1. Which is Marge on here. But she's a good character. I'd say Bart is probably more fun. Like, everybody wanted to play Bart. Look at the Principal Skinner graffiti. Whoa, the fire guy's after me? Get out of here, bro. Check this out. Here's a little secret. If you hit the tree, treasure comes out. Little apple. Dude, a little secret, bro. From back in the day. Here he comes. I got him with a bowling ball. Oh! Let's put in another coin. We're kicking this guy's ass. Oh, he's starting to flash. He's flashing. He's flashing. We're kicking his ass. He's flashing. He's flashing. Get him. He's shimmering. Oh, dude, he like did something gross. He was like humping. Are you weird for actually never having been in an arcade? You always just rented games for consoles at home. Oh, here we go. Watch this.
Ready?
Go, 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 go. Look how big my balloon is. Yeah. Right there, dude. Right there. Those two. Those two fingers. You see that? Nintendo Power. Look at Otto, he's working there. Why did I just throw the dog? Oh my god. I just threw a dog, dude. I feel like a ding-dong. The dude's just shoving donuts down his gullet. That guy up there. Give me that hammer. Yes. Boom. Boom, shorty. Boom, shorty. Get out of those teacups. That's a good, this is a good hammer. It's like a one-shotter. Oh my god. That guy just pushed a frickin' fruit stand on me. Bro. How rude. Oh. Let's go again. 3 coins in the machine. We got a coin counter, guys. Hey, that guy punched me. Bro. Frickin'. Bro, why is he sucking a banana like that? God. Ooh, I got hit with the bars. That bear broke out and like those bars actually hurt me. Oh god, that clown is creepy, dude. But it is quite impressive if you can stand on a ball and like walk around on a ball. What the hell are these rabbits, bro? Ooh, a hot dog. Yes. Oh, this looks cool, huh? Like a big rubbery balloon, dude. I remember this in the arcade. This felt like cutting edge graphics, dude, in the arcade. For real. Fighting this boss, especially. I remember as a kid, I was like, whoa, it looks so real. It looks so good, like the cartoon. Whoa! Oh yeah, we're getting him. He's flashing. Shit. Got us. $1 in the machine. Let's go. Damn. Fall down a cliff. That's quite the cliffhanger. Treehouse of Horrors. Every year, every Halloween, The Simpsons has a big episode, you know, Treehouse of Horrors. And they do like a little short story, you know, it's pretty cool. They kind of do like a Tales from the Crypt style format for their Halloween episodes. They've had really good ones. Simpsons has always had really good Halloween episodes.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little out of love, berries and cream.
Fucking berries and cream guy. Hey, Krazik, how you doing, my man? We're playing some Quarm today. Server's down for a bit of a maintenance, and then we'll get back in. We'll get back inside. Nice. Ooh, a slingshot. He's dancing. His zombies are dancing. Ooh, he got me. Nah. All right. Let's try another game, guys. Does anyone have another game they'd like to suggest? Krazik Deepstone, if you walked into an arcade today, what game are you looking for? What arcade game are you in there poking around looking for? Pac-Man? Doing a little Pac-Man? Wob, 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 wob. You loved arcade game when you were younger? What's your favorite game? Favorite arcade game? Street Fighter 2? Yeah, dude. There's some good Street Fighters. Let's see here. There's a lot of Street Fighters. There's like Alpha, Alpha 1, Alpha 0, Street Fighter 0, Street Fighter 2, Champion Edition. Street Fighter 2, Hyper Fighting. Street Fighter 2, The World Warrior. I think this is it. Capcom. Woo! Let's go. We'll try Ken.
Shoryuken.
Boom, got him with the throw. This one's old school, dude. Those elephants are riled up, dude. I like that Shiva though. That like elephant Shiva up there. That looks cool. Oh, he's fighting back. Oh, he's fighting back.
Yoga Flame.
That long foot. Oh, he went easy on me on the first round, huh?
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
She's gonna kick my ass, dude. Hadouken! She just jumped on my head. Hadouken! Ooh. What the hell's that guy doing to the chicken back there? Oh, I got hit with the last kick. Whoa, she got me good there with the frickin' with the good kick. You lose. You lose. Damn, she fucked me up. She's gonna get a perfect. Oh. That's where they try to get you. What they do is they try to get you to. They try to get you to pump in coins. You know. You only have a new chance. You only have a small chance. Pump a coin.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
All right, let's pick another one, chat. Who wants to pick an arcade game? I know you like some. I know you guys like arcade games. I wonder what Dirty Old Socks' favorite game is. I wonder what his favorite arcade game was. He's got to have one. He's got to have one. Does anyone know if the Quarm server's back up? Is Quarm back up? Patch notes. Fixed an issue where Jamfest would not properly overwrite detrimental spells on NPCs. Attempted to fix for some players encountering a 1017 error. Okay. I see. Did they fix the bug where you get stuck in the Nexus unless you get a slow or a shrink? Ooh, I don't know. I never knew about that bug. Interesting. Let's do another arcade game, you guys. We can play Bubble Bobble. Who likes Bubble Bobble? Come on, man. That's a good arcade game. Bubble Bobble. I like Splatterhouse. Do you guys remember Splatterhouse, dude? This game was actually almost like too graphic for kids. So there was a big controversy on this specific game in the arcade where parents were like, no, it's too gross, it's too gory. We don't want our kids playing it. We don't want our kids playing this disgusting game. And like arcades almost had to pull the actual like cabinet from their shit. But I don't remember what ended up happening. Let's try it out. Splatterhouse. Q*bert. Ooh. I'll play around a Q*bert, dude. Woo! I'll play some Q*bert, Cyber Jarl. After we punch a few mutants. And slice a few mutants. Come on, man. Mutants have rights too. They do. They do. But if they're attacking me, I'm gonna have to slice them. I'm slicing any mutant that's attacking me. Deal, deal. Or bats. Oh, I got hit by the bat. Look at that lady back there, dude. She just, what is she doing, dude? She's like ravening. She's like, completely insane. Oh, it hit those spikes. Ooh, splatter, splatter. Ooh. Oh man, there's like spines and stuff just hanging out. There was just a spine on the floor back there. Here we go, here we go. Yuck yuck room. We got yuckies. We got yuckies coming in. The slurm room. We're in the slurm nursery. These are slurms. Oh, he got me, dude. He slurmed me. He slurmed me, dude. I like how he just wakes up. Like wherever he dies, he just like wakes up an hour later, ready to go again. The slurm nursery. These are slurms. Slurm worms. Oh god, that last slurm worm came out of that carcass, dude. Ugh. The yuck yuck room. Sperms with teeth. Now those are some hungry sperms, dude. Ew, look at that creature on the wall. He's like lunging. Alright. Slice these guys up. Slice them. Oh, those aliens are tough. That stupid alien head always like gets me because it comes down at a weird angle. Ooh.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We are gonna beat the devil out of it. These do have devils in them. Absolutely deviled in here. Smells like deviled eggs too. So double the devil. We're fighting devils and it smells like a deviled egg. Ugh. Look at that corpse in the bag right there, dude. Look at that guy in the bag. Oh. Bro's just in a bag, dude. Sitting there. Here we go. Ooh, waterlogged zombies. Oh, God. Yuck. Who put all these mines down here? These are like military grade mines. Who's funding this operation, this house of horrors? Ooh. Here we go. This is a cool boss, but it's also a pretty hard boss. It's just a haunted room, and all these objects like come to life. Oh, I just got hit by a candle. Fuck! Here we go. Fight the chair. Fight the haunted chair. Oh my god. Ooh! Oh, you got me, dude, with the flying knife. The flying knife technique. This is one of the cooler bosses, like, in any game, really, that I've ever played. This is just like a fucking creepy haunted room. he got the jump on me, that chair. Ooh. Ooh. Freaking knife. Oh. It's not over yet, dude. The painting. The painting. Oh. Oh, he gets bouncy. That's the technique. You got to be like, you got to do like one of those old boxing guys. Freaking get the roll going, dude, and roll that painting. All right, come on, we got this, dude. It's just a haunted room. I ain't scared. Ooh, look at that. I did it. I did the roll. Blap, 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 blap. What happened? Did I die? No. What got me, bro? What the fuck got me, dude? Are you kidding me, bro? I beat the hell out of that guy. Oh my god, dude. ASS, because that one was freaking. We got robbed, dude. We got robbed, bro.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Shit. Dang, they really got us, didn't they? It was the chandelier, huh? The chandelier, dude. Fuck. I feel like I was in a game of Clue, dude. Professor Mustard in the frickin' haunted room with the chandelier. God. Bro. Bro. Colonel Mustard, bro. In the frickin' haunted room with the chandelier, dude. He got me. Bro got me, dude. We're playing Clue. And guess what? We figured it out. Always the last expected thing. Yeah, that's what's cool about arcade games, though, and like classic retro games, is that they are hard like that, and they're good games. They're rewarding too when you beat them and stuff. Let's do Cyber Jarl's suggestion. Let's do some Qbert, dude. We're gonna try Qbert. Have you ever? Has anybody in the chat actually played Qbert? It's pretty tough. I played it as a kid. I liked it. Let's see if I can boot it up. See if I can boot up this frickin' Qbert, dude. Let's see. Oh, there he is, dude. Is he a snork, do you think? Is he an actual snork? Is that, or is he related to snorks in a different way? Like, he's not a snork, but he's like a snock or something, or a snook. I don't know. Anyway, let's try this out. Qbert. There we go. What kind of creature is he? Oh, you can fall off the pyramid. Okay. Oh, shit. You can fall off the pyramid that way, too. 2 lives because I've fallen off the pyramid. Oh, dude. I got freaking ball to the wall. Yo, look at number 3. Ja. JAH. Look how quick this game sucks down a quarter, bro. I think that was always one of the main problems with Qbert was even if you think you have all the directions down, you kind of don't. Like, it's weird like that. Oh shit! See, I went up and it threw me off the ledge. Fucker. Oh man. Damn, another coin. They don't even care on this game, dude. They will empty a wallet. Qbert will empty your wallet, dude. Damn that snake. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I don't want to lose. Oh. Shit. Not very many directions you can go. Do you think this is what it was like for the ancient Egyptians, dude? When they were building the pyramid? They're dealing with all these like snakes and balls and stuff. We beat a level. Look, you can ride this thing. Oh. There's a float disc that will take you up. Oh, look at this. You are a Qbert when you're doing your name, when you're entering in your name. You're like a little slime, but you're still like doing the Qbert moves. This is actually a good practice for the pyramid. Because it's true to how the pyramid works. Alright. Good old Qbert, dude. Pretty cool character. I think he was in some of the video game cartoons. I know he was in Wreck-It Ralph as a little cameo. He was there. But also, I think he was in like Captain N the Game Master, or maybe a different video game show back in the day. Qbert. It's an okay game. I never was a huge Qbert fan. I liked the character more than the game. You know what I mean? The character was cool and like kind of renowned and stuff, but the actual game itself wasn't necessarily my favorite. Although I remember me and a friend like rented it or something one time, and I want to say we got to at least level 10 or 15, like to where it was crazy. Everything was going so much faster, and the pyramid had like holes in it and stuff that you could fall down. So it was tougher. It was like way too tough to beat, you know what I mean? Especially as a bunch of kids. Can you believe that frickin' chandelier fell down on us like that? At the end of the battle, bro. At the end of the battle. Fuck. Alright, have you ever played this game? Anybody remember this? Rush and Attack? Rush and Attack. Let's go. turned around to shoot and he already got me. Damn. Oh, I took a mortar to the dome, dude. Oh. I was running over top and that guy just like let loose with that mortar, bro. Holy moly, dude. I just took a freaking mortar to the butthole. Oh, wow. Shit. Oh, this is a flamethrower. Okay. Oh, I was out of fuel, I guess. That's what we need for that mortar, that flamethrower. Damn it. Oh! Oh! Dang, we made it to the snow. GG. We made it to the snow. Alright, that one's a little too hard for us, dude. Little too hard for the old Orkboy this morning. You could say it was a mortar blow. It was, it was. How we looking, chat? How we looking? Is the Quarm server back up? Is there a notification that says it's back up? Where do we go to check for that? Server general. Let's see. Zones are still in queue to connect one at a time. They're up now. You can resume your Velk/Vexar grinds. Okay. Cool. Okay. Servers are back up. Official. The official word is that the servers is back up over there. The servers is back up over there. Let's get back in. We got things to slay, giants to slay. I'm trying to earn a little bit of platinum for my spells. I seem to be a little bit behind on my current spell set. So we want to get in there. We want to get a little more platinum, and then we're going to go to the Akanon library, I think. The Akanon library. Take a little trip over to the gnomes, get a little knowledge, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, my pet's with me. He's got his daggers. He should still be armored up. Let's do a little speed spell on him. Refresh my J boots. Now, first things first, we gotta summon some food. I'm one of those mages that never buys any food at all. I subside exclusively on summoned bread and water. I'm one of those mages, dude. All I eat and drink is summoned food and water. I've never tasted another meal since since I've never tasted another meal. Okay, create items, utility, dimensional hole, baby. We're going dimensional. They do go away. You know, they're a summoned bag, so they will disappear if you go offline, or if the server goes offline, or anything like that. So you risk a little bit by putting in them, but they are 100% weight reduction. So you can fill them up with fine steel and bronze armor and whatever else. Whatever else you find along the way. There we go. To give ourselves a little buff action, a little buff, we got Phantom Chain, which I use, and we have Greater Shielding. There. All right. Okay, we could probably turn off the arcade sounds, yeah? Yeah, we're not at the arcade anymore, Orkboy. We're not at the arcade anymore. Well, we appreciate everyone who's been hanging out today. You guys are awesome. Make me feel good. So thank you. Thank you so much. We're going to get back in and slay some more. And we will not die. Somebody else might die, but not me.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Thanks, Lord Farquaad. Thank you for making all these sacrifices that nobody asked for. I wonder if Glairon the Wicked is back. Not that I could fight him again, but I wonder if he's back. Yeah, there he is. Yo, Glairon the Wicked. He has the Envy and Woe. They're for the Shaman Epic. Pretty easy guy. He spawns a lot too. He spawns every like couple hours or something, so he's not like a hard mob for shamans to get. But I did slay him once, and I was able to get a Envy and a Woe that I was going to try and sell or trade for like a magician item or something. Do a little bartering. All right. We're going giant hunting. We just need a few more giants. I should have enough essentially to catch up with my spells, but it's always nice to have a little more. I got almost 600 plat, so that's pretty good. 600 plat, I should be able to buy some spells. Let's put the LFG on so that, because we might get into a group. I would love to level to 49 before I go for the spells, because I have some new spells around that level range. Alright, get him. Get that Cyclops. Yes. Get that Clops. I know. That's exactly what I sound like when I'm getting out of bed in the morning. I want to go after that giant with the staff. But I don't want to pull both of those guys. You know? We're not playing bosom buddies here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. The long bomb, the fireball. Got him. Here he comes. Woo! Ooh, watch out for the giant skeleton. Alright, he's turned around, he's turned around. We'll give him another solid fireball. Here we go. Big fireball, big fireball. Boom! And we should be able to kite him around a little bit. Yeah, there it is. He's dead. He gone. Oh god. He died in a tree. I can't loot him. I can't loot him. Oh, thank goodness. Whoo. You know, that's what they do sometimes. They climb a tree to escape the magician. Escape artist. He's an escape artist.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Yo, Dark Pegs with the follow. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. We love it. We love to see it. Ooh, there's a random drake flying around out here. Hey, here we go. Here's a hill giant. Let's go get him. We got him. We got this guy. Fireball. Ooh, my fireball missed. I don't know if it was line of sight or what, but it looked like it missed. I'm a wild mage. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I love the floating combat text. It's nice. I'd love to see that on TLPs. Little floating combat text. That's dope. Ooh, a lambent stone. Dang, I'm feeling so lambenty. Feeling so lambenty right now. We've actually gotten a decent amount of XP. Look at that. We're in the last yellow bubble. We honestly could hit 49 fighting these giants. Like 10, 20 more giants, and I bet you we'd get it. Glad to see more EQ streamers popping up on Kick. Yeah, dude. Our main stream is on Twitch, Dark Pegs, but I am also multi-streaming to Kick. We are new on Kick, so we're kind of growing over there. And it's a pretty fun community, you know what I mean? It's kind of one of those like Wild Wests, you know, so it's pretty cool. And we've met a few cool folks over there. I know some Twitchers that ended up switching to Kick some time ago, you know. Can't get Twitch to work on the computers, but they allow Kick. Dope, dude. Get it, bro. Do what you gotta do, and I'm glad you're here. Like I said, we're just hanging out. I'm Orkboy. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We love playing EverQuest. We love playing survival games, retro games, arcade games, RPGs, MMOs. Sometimes we do a little art. How long have I played EQ? Since 1999, my friend. And I wouldn't say I'm like the biggest tryhard or anything about it, but I know enough stuff about EQ to, you know, to keep me going. And if you sent me a tell and you were like, hey, we're going to KC, I'd be like, all right, BRB, BRT, be right there. Or if you sent me a message and said, hey, come to Lava Storm, we're going to Najina, zoop, I'll be there. I know where it is. Oh, I see more giants out there. Let's take care of this guy. This frickin' skeleton, right? And then I'm gonna try and pull another hill giant. The Broog is out there. He's like a named giant, so we don't want to mess with Broog, but I see a few other targets nearby. I see some targets up there on the hill. Oh, someone pulled one. Okay. We gotta quickly go and get this guy. Because there is giant hunters out here, man. These guys are hunting giants. There are several giant hunters in the vicinity. And so if you want to get one, you got to get in and get one. You gotta get in and get one if you want one. Here we go, here we go. Another big nuke, another big nuke. Boom! My character is slightly behind on the server as far as spells go. You know, we're still kind of using our level 30-ish spells. And my character is 48, so I don't know. I'm trying to get a little bit of coin so I can go to the Akanon library and get some new updated spells. If I get 49, I get the next tier of spells, like the Earth Pet is there, a few other things. So 49 would be nice to get. And then we're going spell shopping. Yes. Doing mage things, doing mage things. Same here. You think you were about 11 or 12 when you started playing? Nice, Dark Pigs. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're getting like we're getting like a quarter of a blue per giant, so it's really good XP. It's really good XP. Look, I don't even have a shoulders, dude. We're wearing mostly cloth pieces and no shoulder at all. So we need a little coin. 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 Like that mummy. Like that scary mummy. It's tough for me to play in the evening. That's when most of the good EXP groups are rolling, you know. Evening. But it's a little tougher for me to find a lot of playtime in the evening. So we're out here. We start off early. We start in those degen hours, and then we go until about midday here. You still haven't gotten into Quarm. You're looking for a new venture on EQ. I think next year, next May, the TLP will be a little better. This year's TLPs were a little under interesting, you know. A little under interesting. But I played them. I played Fangbreaker for a little bit. I have 2 retail accounts, and so I booted them up, you know. I booted them up. And played for a little bit there. I also have there was 2 characters I was working on the Luckland server. Modern server. A couple of monks. I was working on a couple of monks over there. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's goodies on here. Toes. There's a frickin'... I'm a total scavenger. Ooh, I see another giant corpse up here. I'm a big scavenger, dude. If I see a corpse on the ground, I'm checking it, bro. I'm a corpse checker. Ooh. Here's a giant. Here's a giant. Let's go. Pew! Oh, man. He went through the castle wall. Oh, okay. I got him. I got him. I got him. Blap. Yes. Yo, East 97 hitting that follow button. We love it. We love it. Thank you so much. It's very, very supportive to the stream. So we love those follows, everybody. If you're new here, if you're not following, please do, because it makes me feel good, you know? Makes me feel good. Keeps pushing me to stream more and do and produce better content. So that's on you guys, man. You guys are heroes. You have a 112 SK on a modern server, but the new world crap can't solo, which is crazy. Yeah, I've got a 105 Ranger on Vox server. I did some rangering over there. Had a lot of fun. Got to 105. The last expansion I played was like Reign of Fear or something, but it was cool. It was cool, man. Hey, yo, you thought you were already following, but you haven't? That's cool. You see they got the bazaar up yesterday? I did, yeah. We did a little searching. I did a little bazaring. That's why my big push to get a little coin, because, you know, I saw some stuff that I could use. My character's pretty naked. Like, we're talking cloth sleeves, no shoulders, you know, very minor items for the most part. Yes, I do have a GBS, which is nice. And yes, I got a Stein of Magok, which isn't bad. So those are good. But cloth legs, you know, these aren't even like caster legs. These are just some regular old weird legs. So what I wanted to do was kind of get in and shop a little, and potentially also look for some of the Twilight armor pieces. My robe, I need a few things. Dawn Shroud Peaks is one area that I can farm a piece of the robe. And so, you know, we're just hanging out. We're having some fun. I'm getting into it. I'm getting into the server. I like the classic code. I do. I really do like how classic it is. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's definitely harder than a TLP. And I feel like the crowd is more EverQuest-y, you know? Like, I feel like I'm a weirdo on here. Like, I'm less EverQuest-y than the majority of the players. Well, we're glad you're following, East. I do appreciate it. It's so fun. It's so fun. Oh, there goes the hill giant. Dang. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Cabbages, bro. He's a mage, too. Look, he's doing the same technique as me. He's probably a little higher level, though. Yeah. He's doing the same thing I'm doing, dude. Pulling him and running away. Pulling him, nuking him, running away. Doing mage things out here. Magician. I'm a magician. I know how to make a cake disappear. I know how to make a cake disappear. Yeah. What a trick it is, Orkboy. What a trick that is. We'll do this skeleton while we're meditating. Cam Bam 707 in the house. Oh my God. There she is. Hello, hello. How are you? We're playing a bit of Quarm today, having some fun. We're Quarming. We're Quarming. A Quarm-tacular day. Did I ever play EQ Online Adventures on the PS2? I did not. I know what it is. One of my buddies did have it, so I've sat on a couch and like watched it being played, but I didn't play it myself actually. I know there's an emulator server up. I've seen a guy playing it on Twitch a few times, and so it's pretty cool. I watched it. I jumped in and watched like an hour or two's worth of gameplay recently, and so that was pretty cool. Toes. Let me get those toes. Yum, 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 yum. Hill giant toes are so meaty. They're so meaty. Come on, big giant, follow me. Follow me. Come with me. Stay with me. Here we go, another shot, another shot. Pew, blap. I love the way it lights up the ground, dude, as the fireball travels. Bro, it's nice looking. Stay with me. And one more big nuke. Come on, baby. Blap. Look at him, dude. He's hobbling. He's hobbling. Same old, just doing a little bit of busy. How have I been? I've been doing good. I've been doing good. We were on high alert this last week with those couple of fires nearby. We were on evacuation readiness, you know. And so I had my go bag, and we got the little small cage ready to go for the birds. You know, we're ready to shove those birds into that small cage and skedaddle, man. Vamoose. But luckily those two fires were pretty much right up on the shore of the lake. They were close to the shore of the lake, so they had at least they had a couple of planes and a couple of helicopters just dousing it the whole time. And so they got him out, and they got him under control very quickly, which is, we're all very fortunate for that. There's a wildfire, it's like, 20-ish miles away, 22 miles away, twice in the last week, same area. So something's a little fishy over there. It's getting a little fishy. But like I said, they were close enough to the lake that they could just continually dump very quickly. So we got lucky. Where am I located? I am in Northern California in the mountains. I'm like around Clear Lake. I'm a little ways away from Clear Lake, but that's the lake that it was at. You guys are having some nasty fires there as well, Reckless? Word, man. Yeah, it's always scary, dude. Nobody likes fires. Alright, we better heal our guy here. I think he'll be alright. Ooh, Cyclops Eye, let's go. We're definitely making stew tonight. We got giant toes, Cyclops eyes. Those are the makings of a stew. Sounds like the makings of a stew to me. Alright, let's go up on this wall so that we don't have our butt out in the open. Just started raining here, unfortunately. So now it's going to be a little tougher to hunt the giants, you know? They're going to be a little more fogged up. They're out there in the fog. You're in Colorado? You grew up in SoCal? You live in Michigan now? Ah, very cool, very cool. Ah, yes, the California of the Great Lakes. Yeah. Yeah, so we're just hanging out. We're having some fun. We're playing a bit of Quarm. And we're chilling out. I do have to run some errands later. My mom's been having a little trouble with her pharmacy, you know, when it comes to the refills. So, ooh, I think some druid may have just turned off the rain. Thank you. They're screwing up on the refills. We call the doctor's office and they say call the pharmacy, get the pharmacy to fax us over a thing, and so then we do that and they fax it, or they'll either forget to fax it or like they will fax it and the doctor office still like lags on the follow up. And so she's been out of some medicine since Friday. Like they were supposed to fill it Friday, couldn't fill it Friday. They're closed over the weekend, so yesterday was Monday. It was the next day to do it, and then something wasn't like followed up on, so there was no prescription for her either. And then so she had to like call all these places yesterday and do all this stuff, and it's a stupid system. But she was pissed. And I know my other buddy was pissed too. He was saying he had some medicine thing where he was trying to get it, and it was like ridiculously complicated to get. But it should be there today, and so I gotta swing by and pick that up, you know. So we got some errands to run later. It's still early. We can play for a while. Let's see. Hey, Kenster. The orc, the myth, the legend. What's up, dude? Longtime friend. How you been? Working a lot, LAMO. How about yourself? Dude, we're doing fantastic. Morning, all you need is some help. Your game crashed and you're getting a 1017 code. Anyone figured this out? I saw something about that on the forums, the 1017. Oh, there's Secrets. Hey, Secrets. Nanu, Nanu. She's like, what? Nanu, Nanu. Hey, why not? It's a good greeting. I think it's a good greeting. There you go. Thank you, Cammy, for hitting that shout out for Secrets Past. We love it. We love it. Fighting giant secrets. I'm saving up coin for my spells. I'm getting pretty close to 49, which I get like the next tier of spells. And then I'm also, I have to back flag a few spells, like some stuff that I just never got along the way. So, yeah. So that's what we're doing. We're fighting all these gnarly giants. And we're getting spell money. That I did a little snipey snipe over there on that server reboot, dude. Check this out. Envy And whoa, 2 tradable items. They are for the shaman epic, and even though I'm not a shaman, I could probably, make a little coin. I'm not crazy. I'm not too greedy. I'm not trying to sell it for an arm and a leg, but I'll put it up on a trader and see what happens. And whatever coin I get, I'll flip around and put it up and get some mage stuff. Trying to look into the root cause, maybe a separate timeout issue. You're trying to get one thing running for a game of 2.1v, so you're going to try 2.2. Hey, Jadion, what's up, dude?
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
That's fair. That is fair. That's absolutely fair. What's up, Jadion? How you doing today, my friend? We're on the Quarm, dude. Got 48 on the mage, almost 49. And so we're doing a little spell money farmage. Look at that, 766 platonium. We're out here making a little platonium. So, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. But I would go to a group too. If like a group is forming up somewhere, I would leave here and go to the group. Get a little EXP. I feel like I'm in the valley of the giants. You know how these are hill giants? Dude, for some reason I feel like they're valley boys. These are some valley boys, dude. I can already tell. Valley boys. What's up, valley boys? These guys are valley boys. Here we go. Valley boy, valley boy. Boom. Woo! I really like that fireball. Whenever that fireball is going across the ground, it like lights it up as it goes. Look. Boop. I love it, dude. I love the light up effect of that fireball. It's so good. It's long range too. These fireballs are like hecka long range. Look. Blap. I love it. Love it. Alright, let's get some treasure. Oh, we got a sword. Now that's what I'm talking about. Also, never be afraid to scavenge. Never be afraid to scavenge a corpse, chat. Here's one now. Somebody's left something. A two-handed sword, dude. That's like 5 plat, bro. 5 platonium right there for free. I am using the conjured bags in case you're wondering about weight reduction. We are. We're using dimensional pockets. And that's what we put all the fine steel in. Here's another carcass to scavenge. Not yet, not yet, but there's something juicy on there. Let's hide inside its belly. I'm in his shirt, dude, waiting to loot, like... Orkboy, what are you doing with that giant? Are you underneath in his shirt? Yes. I'm looking for something. I dropped something here. Hell yeah, you're about to catch you? Nice, dude. Space brains. The spell prices are so tough. Oh, yeah, they're a little high, yeah. That's why I'm here fighting these, because I know I can get some money. My other farming option, I was going to go to Upper Guck over by the Shin Lord. I was going to go hit the Shin Lord camp, and mostly just for fine steel, because those frogs actually do drop a lot of FS there, and they're pretty low level. They're like the lowest level mobs you can find that drop FS. And I was just going to do the same thing. I was going to fill up some conjured bags full of FS and go and sell it, make some spell money. My other option was Tizmax. I considered going to the Tizmac caves, where it's not as many weapons, but you would get some Velius weapons there, some Velium swords and maces and that kind of thing. And they're similarly priced when it comes to vendoring them as fine steel, but you could probably play or sell them for a little more. Like they do make good pet weapons. They do make decent newbie weapons, that kind of thing. Yeah, so we appreciate it. We appreciate you guys hanging out today. It's awesome. Hey, Sweeto94, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. It's bumping in here. Everybody's hanging out. This is nice. Ooh, I hear something stomping around out here. Manning, aka waiting to scavenge this corpse. So, but we're a little bit on the hill. This is where they do walk around. Let me ask you this. When is the last time you heard of anybody beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
That's fair. Let's find out what our friend Jack Sparrow knows about these hill giants. Let's find out a little blurb here. What do you know about the hill giants of Wrath Mountains? Question mark. Sparrow is pretty wise with adventures. We usually ask him questions about this sort of thing. Let's find out what he knows about these guys.
Dude boy, Orkboy asked me, what do you know about the hill giants of Wraith Mountains? Ah, the hill giants of Wraith Mountains, you say? Well, pull up a barrel, me hearty, and let old Jack spin ye a yarn. Those giants be bolder than a kraken on a moonlit night. They roam the highlands like lords of the land, towering over trees with feet that shake the very earth.
Yes, they do.
It's said they hide vast treasures, guarded with fists the size of cannonballs. Venture there if ye be brave, but beware their thunderous temper. Savvy?
Aye, me matey. Aye. We be savvy. We be savvy. Yo, aim to win. What's up, dude? How you doing today, my friend? Good morning. We're fighting giants. We're doing one of my favorite pastimes. Oh my god, he just hit me several times. Holy moly, how did he hit me? Oh. Oh, I still feel the pain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wonder if they spawn back here. There's another guy standing there. Ooh, ah. Yeah, they do. They speak my language. These guys, they speak my dialect. Jack Sparrow knows a bunch. Yes, he does. Very knowledgeable about... I can ask him anything. I can ask him about...
Cyberjarl asked me, do redhead magicians have souls? Ah, souls and red hair. A curious conundrum indeed. Now, I once sailed with a red-headed sorcerer who had a knack for conjuring storms and trouble.
Ooh.
If you be asking me, I'd wager they possess souls as fiery as their locks, burning with mystic fervor and mischief. Whether they be casting spells or swigging rum, there's a spark in their eyes that tells me their soul's alive and kicking. Savvy?
Ah. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, Jarl. Cyber Jarl, everybody. A fantastic streamer and an awesome, awesome friend. All right, let's do it. A hill shot right here, a big hill shot. From the top of the hill, downwind. Boom! 333 damage. Solid. Woo! And one more. Another big one. Another big nuke. Boom! Jabab is a little weakened. He's a little hurt. He's going to need to rest. Rest, my dear Jabab. Rest. All right. Not bad, folks. Look at this. 838 plutonium. Wow. When we got here, we only had like 100. Hey, there it is, the big shake. We're going to play this one on stream, Cammy. So this was a very fun time on the stream. Cammy remembers it. Cyber Jarl knows about it. We had hit, what was this? Was this for 1,000 followers? We had hit 1,000 followers, and we wanted to put a minimum of 1,000 toothpicks in our beard. This is the good old days. Here we go! Look at that Ghoul Lord shirt, everybody. Whoa! Oh my god, it's gonna hurt my head. It actually was like sore. I would go for it again. Oh. I found toothpicks in that room, in the corner of that room, up until the day I moved out, dude. There would just be random toothpicks. Some of them would have like a green hair in them, like a little green, looked like a green pube. But it had, my beard was like stretched to its limit. Like every follicle was being pulled on, right, from the pressure. And so the whole thing, dude, it felt horrible. And then after I shook them out, it was like the opposite effect, where now that they weren't being pulled, they were like relaxing again, but it was still another... It was a weird sensation. There are weird sensations. Weird sensation. Ooh. Yeah, the green hair was so fun. It was a lot of work, though. Because I have darker hair, so I had to bleach, then dye, which sucks. Bleaching your beard sucks because it's like a lot of fumes that go in your face. I had to have some straws, dude. I was breathing out of a tube. Hey, there you go. Pick it, pack it, fire it up, come along. All right, where's a giant? Where's a giant? Here's one. Let's go.
Come here. Get over here.
Like Scorpion, dude. Boom.
Get over here.
Get him on this big flat part. Oh, yeah, this is Fireball City right here. Fireball Heaven. Woohoo! Fireball. Ooh, another one. Okay. Let's go. He's just going to be turned around. Let's hit him with another one. Boom! Oh, he's pissed now.
Oh, he's pissed now.
Did he just heal for 1%, it said? Wow. Wow. He can't beat Jib Jab. Jabab. Can't beat Jabab. Let's do this. Dimensional Hole, we don't need that spell on anymore. But what we can use is Expedience. Expedience is like a SOW for this guy. SOW. So now he runs faster, so now he's just like always beating up the giant. I don't have to like kite around to get him to hit the giant. I can just shoot back in a straight line and he'll hit the giant. He'll be fast enough to keep up with the giant. You also can't add friends to your friends list. They disappear. Oh, no.
Oh.
That's mine kind of tube you breathe out of. Dude, I had to have a breathing tube. I took like 4 or 5 straws, you know, like drinking straws. And I was breathing out of them, dude, while I was bleaching my beard. But it still sucked because the fumes, you know, you're still smelling it. You're still breathing it in. And so it still feels like shit in your lungs. But also, the fumes are going up over your eyeballs, dude. And like your eyes start watering and stuff. It's pretty sucky to bleach a beard. It's pretty sucky to bleach a beard. And then it only lasts like a week or 2, dude. And then you have dark roots coming in underneath, or the dye fades a lot. You got to re-dye it. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of maintenance. It was fun, though. You know, it was super fun. I enjoyed doing the green hair. It was a lot of fun. But it wasn't practical for me. But I do have something for you. Here you go, Jude. Here you go, bro. We got a little something here. Hey, there we go, dude. We got a little something, a little backup. We got a backup to back up the backup plan. You know what I'm saying? Time to smoke, dude. Take a bong hit on stream. Yo, man. I think Orkboy's lost his mind. He's wearing a big green curly wig, and he's smoking a bong on stream. I think he's lost his mind. He's definitely lost something. Ork Bob Ross. Let's go. And what we need is a little bit of phthalo blue. We'll come in with a little phthalo right here. Right here. Oh, yeah. There. Mm-hmm. And a happy little
Your
cat.
love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Exactly, dude. Slowed my mind. I'm driving a tugboat. The works. The Wikes. Hey, Krieger in the house. Dude Bob Orkross. That would actually be a good, this would be a good emote, dude. Say cheese for the emote. Wait. Cheese for the emote. Dang, I need to whiten my teeth, huh? My teeth are bad, bro. I've been drinking too much coffee every day. Woo! We might emote it. We might emote it. It would look good as an emote. There, I got it saved. I got it saved. So, I'll probably make an emote. Dude Bob Ork Bob. Dude Bob Ork Ross. Here we go. I'll make a little note. Dude Bob Ork Bob. Right there, dude. We're doing it. I will make that emote later after the stream. That'll be a good one. Alright. We came out here to fight some giants. And we've been doing pretty well. We've been getting some. We've been getting the giants. See if I can shoot at this guy. Shooter McGavin style. Boop. Yes. Shooter McGavin. One more. Uphill. Both ways with no shoes. Ooh, I don't think that one hit. It was like too close to his feet. It was like, I got a line of sight, I think, on that one, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we're making some spell money today, boys and girls. Orkboy's gonna be able to buy some spells. A new spell. Spelljammer? Yeah, dude. I am a spelljammer. Cam Bam, is this your favorite character model to use? I remember your Enchanter was this character model. I picked this character model when I originally did made characters on the Quarm. I went with the redhead human. Which there could have been a bunch of options, you know, like gnome mages are really good. They're close to home with their library and stuff. So a lot of times I'll go gnome. I do like human mages, though. I do. I've always been fond of. Actually, I like human almost everything. Like, even if they're not the min-maxed character, they look good usually. So, for example, like human Shadow Knight, I like. Human Enchanter, you know, they're not the min-max race, but they look good. It's the only character model to use. Yeah, and there's no real option to change your face. You can't. You only get it at character creation. Oh, Broog Bloodbeard. I don't think we could fight him. No Broog. No on Broog. Let's go this way. We'll swing around the hill back this way, away from Brugge. And we'll look for a different giant. You always cared about RP and appearance more than the stats. Aye. You suffer from a case of gingivitis. Ooh, is this a player character corpse? Oh my god. Trogdor. Poor Trogdor the troll. I can only imagine he's been slain by other giants. I can only imagine he's been slain by giants, that guy. Here we go. A giant skeleton. Let's go. Get in there, Jabab.
Break their bones.
Rip Trogdor. It's a cool little dragon creature, huh? So, one of my buddies, he got into cosplaying and like cyberpunk, whatever it's called, cyberpunk, yeah, something like that. It's dressing up as old characters with like gadgets and gizmos and stuff. So it's like top hat with goggles and frickin' like zippers and stuff on it, and gears and stuff glued to it, that kind of thing. What's it called? Steampunk. He and his, I think his wife or his girlfriend, longtime girlfriend, they were like big steampunkers, you know, and they were going to all these steampunk events. But their group was the Trogdors. They were their little symbol that that was part of their their clique was a Trogdor. They basically worshipped Trogdor. They were Trogdor worshippers. Gnome punk. I like it. Yeah, steampunk is what it was. And they go to the Wastelands thing. It's like a, like a week long, kind of like a Burning Man or something, but they make a fake Wastelands, a city, and they trade in bottle caps and do all that stuff for the whole week. And they're just basically camping and doing shrooms and getting wild out there, dressed up as steampunkers, like Mad Maxers and stuff. It's pretty cool. I would say it's pretty cool what they do. They're always going somewhere and doing something, you know what I mean? So, they're living the life. They're living the dream. The steampunk dream. Ooh, I see a carcass over here. Oh, there's a giant back there. Let's go for him. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm a little low health, so I don't want to get hit, but we should be able to beat this guy. We'll do a big rest after this. We'll make sure to get a good rest in here after this. Ooh, he's close. Oh, he's hitting me. Okay. Whoo! The race is on. It's either me or him. Me or him. Oh. They like have a nightcap on. You see that? These giants are wearing nightcaps, dude. Sleepy giants. Mad Max is Diesel Punk? Yeah, I think it'd be pretty fun. Get out there, meet a bunch of wild folks, hang out. And they have some drinks and stuff. Like not all of them do weird shit or do drugs at those things. They might just have a few drinks at night or something, like a few beers, you know. It's cool. It's like wastelanders / survivalers, you know. Like imagine if you were hanging out with people who liked 7 Days to Die, for example. And they'd go out on the weekend and like pretend to do a zombie survival weekend or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's not too wild or crazy or weird or anything. Mad Max is diesel punk apparently or simply post-apocalyptic according to Google. The real weird ones are the vampire LARPers. Oh, yeah. I'm a Malkavian. We're far too crazy to fall for something like that. I'm too chaotic. I'm a Malkavian. I think that's one of the kinds of vampires. I played a little bit of Masquerade. You know, the pen and paper version. We did a little Masquerade on pen and paper, not actually dressing up. But the people that I was playing it with did kind of they wanted to transition to the dressing up. And like half of the other group was like, no, we don't want to do the dressing up. We just want to play the game. You had the little blood tokens, the little red glass shards, and you would trade in blood tokens or something like that. I forget what it was, but you know, you had those. I remember those. They had pen and paper Warhammer 40K and stuff too way back in the day, and Warhammer, where you would build out your whole army on paper, and it was just you were battling up against other people's armies. It was like army versus army, and you're doing like rolls and attacks and defenses and stuff like that. You did too. It was fun back in the day. Jihad was a great game. I think I heard of that too. I'm not sure if I played it though. I don't think I played that one. You wish you still had them. You have no idea where they went. Oh, you had some books for them? You had some cards too? Nice. Do you remember a game called Rifts? Where it was like these crazy rifts opened up and like stuff would come through, or you could go through a rift into another dimension. And you were literally just, I mean, they had everything. You could be medieval style characters. You could be like soldiers with weapons and guns. You could be everything. Because it was just rifts. It was just these crazy rifts were opening up to different dimensions or different places, and adventurers were going through them and coming out of them and stuff. Rifts was fun. Glitter Boys and Juicers. Now that does sound like a good weekend, huh? Glitter Boys and Juicers, dude. I'm down, dude. Fuck. Ooh, here we go. This guy's got a crack staff, I bet. Here we go. Solid money right here. He's going to have 50 platinum and a crack staff. Watch. This is the money right here. big money giant right here. Let's go. Big money giant. Ooh, my pet's having a little trouble keeping up with him. I think my pet's expedience spell has worn off. So let's do a little round kite here. Yep, there's the taunt. There's the taunt. Come out with another nuke. Boom! He's on us. He's on us. Let's go again. Around the loop we go. Around the loop we go. Around the loop we go. And we shoot him in the butt. I love the way these guys moan. Moaners, man. These guys are moaners. Krieger says, at Dudeboy Orkboy, are you talking the TTRPG Rifts from Palladium? Yes. If so, you have a shelf and a half behind you of the Rifts books. Oh, dude, lucky, bro. You're so lucky. I think I had like maybe one Rifts book, like the main book or something. And that was it. And I don't know where it ever ended up, you know. Because after I went, you know, after I got a little older, you know, 16 plus, 18 plus, we were out there. We were partier. I was a partier. And I lost touch with a lot of that stuff, a lot of my books and all that thing. But I do have some of my original Dungeons and Dragons books. So I know at some point I preserved some stuff and took care of it. All right, let me take this thing off. It's getting hot. That was fun. Appreciate you guys hanging out. That was cool. Did a little fun Orkboy RP. Ooh, there's another giant. I can't resist. This is probably bad, guys, but we're going for him. We don't quite have enough mana to fight this guy, but I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Oh, line of sight on the feet? No. Oh. The only thing about that fire spell is that it will still continue casting. It will still go off on like 0 target, a line of sight target, a friendly target. You know, it has no control method on it to like cancel the spell or say it didn't work, or like it always shoots a fireball. It'll shoot a blank fireball too. And it's the kind of fireball that's slightly chaotic as well. When you shoot it, so let's say you have two mobs mezzed next to each other. One guy's behind another guy, okay? Let's say you're shooting this fireball at the guy behind another guy. It has a chance to like hit the guy in front of it. Like it's weird. It's a cool, weird spell. It is a chaotic fireball in a certain way, but it has a chance to just like completely hit a different target or something like that that's in front of it, or at least it used to. What am I killing giants for? Hey, Dave Churchill, welcome to the stream. Just for some coin. My character's a little weak, doesn't have much equipment or even the spells. I'm lacking a bit of spells, and so we're doing a lot of that. Trying to get a lot of that. We're actually getting quite good EXP. We're almost 49. We only have 2 more blues to go. We've gotten like a yellow and a half out here today, fighting giants. So we're getting coin. We're getting EXP. It's not bad. Like, it really isn't bad at all. It's pretty good. So what the goal is to get, damn it, that tree line of sighted me. Good thing I got a mana stone. The goal's to get to 49 and buy a bunch of new spells, essentially. Like, that's pretty much what I'm farming it for. Oh god, there's another giant nearby. Oh my god, this whole field is full of giants. We could be in trouble here. We could be in trouble with the giant clan. They're everywhere. There's more giants than I can kill. I'm getting like gold fever over all these giants. He's got giant fever. He's got giant fever. And he's in love. He's got giant fever. Oh, is that my pet? What's he doing attacking that guy? I didn't command him to do that, dude. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, we gotta go. It's go time, boys. Hit them, click them J-boots, and get the flock out of there. You see that, dude? My pet was all getting all gnarly back there, doing gnarly pet things. So here's what I think may have happened. That giant I had targeted previously and tried to attack it. That's the one that my fireball didn't quite hit his feet, you remember? And he was walking up the hill. I had assigned my pet to attack it. So my pet knew about that guy and was watching him, keeping his eye on him, waiting for a chance to attack him. So then the opportunity presented itself right after that battle. He was in range for my pet to go and complete the command. You see what I'm saying? So I don't blame the pet. He's doing what he's told. I never backed him off. And now we got a giant chasing us. Chasing our tail out of there. Wow. Wow. You're not a magician until you say, "Where's my pet?" WTF is my pet doing? Why did you hit that at least once? Yeah. At least I know the cause and effect of it, right? Like, the reason is logical. It does make sense. I did actually command him to go after that guy. And so here it is. You know, he's following through. That's the command. That was the command. And he's following through on it. He's a good boy. He was a good boy. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to come over here in the swamp, up on the side of the wall up here. And we're going to get a little rest. We're going to do a little bit of resting over here. We can get a new pet. We can do all that stuff. Should be okay here. I don't think any of the ogres come back to this corner. Nah, they don't. They don't. Oh, God, a skeleton. A skeleton. I don't think I have any weapons. I got no weapons. I got no nukes. Alright, let's get to punching. We're gonna punch a skeleton. It ain't gonna be pretty, but we're doing it. Look, he has a club. You know what? I bet I have a dagger in here. I got a staff. It's a two-handed staff. Ah, here we go. Nice. Can I use this thing? Nope. Got nothing. I got nothing. Get him. Oh, we hit him. Here we go. Skeleton versus mage. Who will win? Place your bets, folks. Place your bets. I'm gonna nuke him. I'm gonna use my mana stone. And I'm gonna nuke this crap out of this guy. Zoop, bloop. Okay. I think we could take a break back here. A safe little break. We'll get some mana, we'll get our pet back, we'll do all the things. But for now, we're going to take a small AFK break. If you're new to the stream, or if you've been around for a while and you haven't hit that follow button, make sure you do. We love seeing those follows roll in, and we love hanging out with you. So come on in. The water's fine. Hit that follow. We're also on Kick and YouTube. We're looking to push on YouTube a little bit. If we can get up to 500 followers there, we can monetize on YouTube, which would be nice. And we put videos out. I've got a lot of highlights and various reels and shorts and things that are pretty entertaining. So we'd love to see that. We'd love to see it over there. All right, guys, we'll be right back. It's going to be a small AFK break. Thank you so much. BRB. Damn, I feel like Snake Plissken with that music on. Dude, I'm feeling like Plissken. Alright, we're back from the break. We appreciate you guys. Thanks again. Some nice cold water. Alright, we got to get a new pet summoned up. Little Conjuration Fire. This is a level 44 fire pet. Look like a snake biscuit. I saw that you had asked how long did it take to farm up a mana stone. Not very long at all. The evil eye that drops the mana stone down in Guck pretty much always drops it. It's almost an always drop thing. You can only loot one per character. That's it. You can only loot one. So whatever you do with it after you loot it, because it is tradable, it's on you. You know what I mean? It's a legacy item. So they have the whole legacy item system on this server where they're not that hard to get. They're like a little more prevalent, less rare, and they can't be like farmed out or whatever. You can only loot one per character. And there's level limits to loot it as well. So the J boots, for example, the J boots drop in Najina. You have to be level 20 to loot it. Also, you can only loot one. So even though it's no drop, you know, everybody has to loot their own J boots, and then that's theirs forever. You know what I mean? Same thing with the Mana Stone. You go down there. I think you have to be like level 30 or maybe 30. Yeah, level 30 to get it. You go down, you loot it. It might be 32. You go down, you loot it, and that's it. That's the one Mana Stone your character gets to loot. Alright. Let's summon a couple of daggers. we're gonna go hit the inn as well. We're gonna go vendor at the inn in Lake Wrath. Damn, it's dark out here. Holy shit. This is one of the darker zones in the game, I feel like. The Firat is a very dark swamp at night. Very dark swamp. Yeah, so that's one of the cool things about the Quarm server is the legacy loot, which is all those goodies like the J-Boots, the Mana Stone, plenty of other stuff too, are flagged as a legacy item on the server. They're a little more prevalent to find, but your character can only loot one. And this includes like cobalt armor and, you know, stuff like that. Or whatever it's called. The Lambent set. You know that Lambent set that everybody likes? Well, you can get it, but you can only get one of each piece per character. Now, the item is tradable, so if I, for example, give away my legacy item to someone else, like here you go, here's a Lambent piece, then they can still loot their one piece that they can loot. It doesn't like take away their looting right to the one that they can loot themselves. What's that one set that comes out of Kazakh Thule that everybody goes after? The Lambent set or something like that? I forget the name of it. Dark Forge? No. It's called something else. It's like this one suit that everybody's always goes nuts for. Cambam knows what it is. Alright, let's do a little vendoring. Check out this inn. Yeah, I live at this inn now. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I live at this inn. Ooh, yeah. A couple of onyxes. These toes aren't bad. 6 gold for the toes? Hell yeah. I'll sell them. I'll sell them. It's all money to me as a mage, and it doesn't weigh anything to carry, so. Oh yeah. There's that big two-handed sword, fine steel two-hander, 5 plat, dude. Somebody left that on the corpse. That's big money, big money. Steel torque. Some of this. We got a bloodstone. That should be it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Ah, there it is. The Stein of Magok seems to light up the place. Yep. Stein of Magok's a big old light source. I was wondering why it was so dark. I was like, dude, it's hella dark. Yeah, I gotta equip my Magok. My Magak. 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 Does this Stein of... Oh, charges none. Okay. I was like, does this Stein of Magok fucking, like, actually heal me up, or... No charges. Okay, so... Yeah. I ain't got no charges of heal on my Stein. Can't you kill ogre guards at your level for FS and great XP? I think so. I do think so. I considered swinging by the ogre town on the way out here. I was like, ooh, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go by the ogre town. The 2 guards that are outside the very, like, town themselves might be, like, jacked up or a little higher. But inside the town, there's, like, a tower of guards right there at the beginning. It's not bad. It's not a bad spot. And I think I could fight there. But I don't mind these giants. I'm pretty close to leveling. And the ability to kite out here is kind of a little more important for me. You know what I mean? Because the technique I'm using, this pet can't tank shit. This is a little shit fire pet. The rest of the elemental pets in this level range are research, and I don't have the research, so I didn't get those pets. My next level, I get the 49 pet line, most of which are researched as well, but the Earth Pet is not researched. So you can buy the 49 Earth Pet, which is a very tough tanking pet. I will switch to him. It's not as much damage as the Fire Pet, but I can still go into like further and deeper places and do more stuff. So, still really good for me. Still really good for me. Start a group in Echo. Yeah. Echo Caverns, huh? Actually, that doesn't sound that fun, does it? Echo Caverns? I'll see if he gets a group up. Oh. Click your shoes. Click your shoes. It's not as fast as SOW, but it's free and it's an instant click. You know what I mean? Good old J boots, man. Jabooted. Jabooted. I should probably get some plate mail on this guy, as well as knives. He needs knives. He needs knives. Okay, he's got knives. Let's do a suit of plate mail. Put this on the ground. Actually, no, cancel. Put this on the floor. Summon the satchel of plate. Give it all to the guy. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah, oh yeah. He's got that armor. He's got that armor. Okay. My pet's got a suit of armor. And he has 2 weapons. So let's get back over there. Dude, do you imagine how much more of these I could slay if I had KEI, dude? Wow. These giants would be freaking devastated. Devastated. Once you break the tower, it's great. Oh yeah. skeleton. Oh, there's a giant. There's a giant. Yes. Come on, baby. He probably doesn't get hit. Yeah. That stupid line of sight, dude. I swear. Oh, not to mention I'm freaking typing to somebody. Man. Those line of sight issues. Oh, I forgot about that. I remember that from originally too. That the line of sight was on their feet. So even like right here, like trying to cast at this guy right here, probably LOS to hit that big giant skeleton. So you do have to be a little careful about that. You don't have to treat everything like a belly caster, but it's almost the same principle. It's like, you know, very belly casty. Like you gotta have them on a flat surface, or be able to at least see their feet in full. Ooh, big hit, big hit. Damn, he's fast. Whoo! All right. Okay. There we go. We actually have a group. So we're going to need to get a little teleportal to the moon. Shoot the moon. Operation Shoot the Moon. Oh. I'm bound at the lava storm rings, so what we do is we go over to the lava storm rings and then we try and get a druid to get us and take us to the Nexus. Yeah, that was cool though. That was a nice farm. I made about 1,000 plat. I feel good about it. That's definitely enough to get some spells. So we're real happy about it. We're real happy. Let me see here now. Want to buy port from Lava Storm to Nexus. PST. Lava Storm to Nexus, baby. Come on and get me. I'm just a mage. I'm just a magi. A magician of sorts.
I'm just a magi.
Oh, we've got 2 tells. Avon is coming. Avon.
I'm just a magi.
What do we get? A text message? Let's see. Hey, there he is. Woo! What's up, dude? How much is a port? 25 plant, or is that too cheap? Am I insulting? I don't even know the going rate. Woo! Don't know if that's too much or too low. I feel like it's fair, though. After fighting all those giants, I'd say that's a fair price. Is there a level cap to getting J-boots from Najina? I don't think there's a cap. No, just a minimum. Just a minimum. Yeah. Yep, you can get them. All right, we're going to Echo Caverns. The Echo Caverns. Which I never really did much Echo Caverns. But I know where it is. It's over here. Oh, there's a soul binder right there. Tempting, tempting. Yeah, let's do it. Bind my soul. Woo! And it's this way to the Echo Caverns, I think. Unless they're on the other side. I'll get the invite and find out. Echo Caverns. You got to be 20 to pick them up, and just got them at 42. Nice. From Shadow Haven Zone, run straight south to Echo. Am I on the wrong side? Can they can invite me when I'm in the same zone, right? Even if they're way over here? Oh, Taskmaster. So they are on the other side. Holy crap, what's happening in front of me? Oops, I'm on wrong side. Be right there. Okay, so it's the other one. They said they're going Taskmaster. So it's over there. The other Echo Caverns entrance, because there's two. That's a cool zone that it's like the same zone, but it's actually split in two completely. Like there's zero chance of the two caverns connecting. Alright, so we're going this way. This way. Do 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 do. We're going to the Echo Caverns early in the morning. You have to drop down, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, no, we're not doing that. I know where. I know where. I remember. It's like on the way to the deep or whatever. Back here. With all these dwarves. 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 Your Necro's 37 and you didn't know about it until now. You were going to be sad if you overleveled it. Oh, yeah, dude. I feel you. Yeah, I would run down there and fight her. I'm in the zone. Invite, please. Look at map. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, they're in there. They're in the room. So they can't send me an invite from across the zone, like from me being at the zone line. They can't invite me from there, or what? Do I have to be standing next to the character? Like this guy, he can't do a / invite or what? Because I was, like when I zoned in, I was like, okay, I'm in the zone, invite me. But no, some of these older servers are like that, and that's why I was wondering if this one was. I think you have to literally be standing in front of the person to get the invite. They have to like click you and do it. All right, we got the assist key going. We got the pet is here. Let's do it. My pet's all juiced up. He could use a haste. He could use a pet haste. So let's get that on him. And then let's check if anybody wants any summoned items. Anyone want any summoned goods? Question mark. We got summoned goods. A summoned jam sandwich. Nice. I should probably turn my assist key into a pet attack key as well. Oh man, I got smacked up by that guy. Holy Christ. I'm feeling slightly concussed. That frickin' mutant turned and smacked me. I over-nuked him as it would actually happened. Let's see. Pause 5/pet attack. There we go. We're good. We'll just rest up. We'll get a little mana, and then we'll do some nukes. You know, we'll get in there. We'll do some DPS. We'll let the pet DPS for now, while we get situated. All right. We're going to do a big nuke, about 50%. And here we go. Nuke time. Oh, they did something to it that really damaged it. It's not worth nuking now. Holy crap. Somebody hit it hard, dude. I was about to nuke, but he was hit hard. He was hit too hard for me to get to keep nuking. It would have been a waste. Oh, God. There's a frickin' underbulk. Yo. It's an underbulk. That's just his belly. Holy shit, a frickin' stone grabber spawned on me. How does this happen? Tag it. Tag it. Wow. Holy moly, there's freaking stone grabbers that'll spawn on you right there. Holy moly. Hey, Davey515, welcome to the stream. This is the Echo Caverns, actually, over in Luckland. We're in the Luckland. Ooh. Range item, though? I already have something a little better. Cracked Shissar Skull. Wow, wow. Okay. Oh, these hammers look pretty cool, huh? They got like a cool, like, pickaxe look to them. What's this guy have? No, I don't want that. Yeah, these things look pretty cool. Wow. Wow. You feel like that happens so often. You go to make a 60% HP and the nuke goes off when they're only at about 5% left. Yeah, it did. And if you do it too early, you pull aggro. So it's like a 50-50 shot. We'll start nuking at about 80%. Look, see, it just goes down, down, down. But that nuke was worth it. That one was worth it. It landed well. My nukes are kind of small for what they are. I could change it. Let's see what else we have in here. We got Blaze. I'm doing Cinderbolt, which is dope. But we don't have to do Cinderbolt. We could do like Shock of Swords or something. It's a little more powerful. Oh, look. Freaking Shissar guy, bro. Ugh. Yeah. This is a decent nuke. 600. It's hitting for 600, so that's pretty good. I should be using this on the Hill Giants. Oh yeah. Oh boy, look at this, you guys. Our ding bar is full. We've got a full ding bar. Oh boy, I feel it. I feel it. It's gonna happen. We're gonna ding. We're gonna ding. There it is. Ding. 49. Woo! Now we're cooking with gas. I don't have the updated spell with me, though. So we're still going to be kind of scrubbing and bubbling. We're going to do a little scrub and bubbles here for a bit. But the next time we get a chance, we're going to go on over to Akanon. So I ended up binding in Shadowhaven. I can hit the Nexus. I can float down to G-Fey, ride over to Akanon, pick up all the new spells. That's going to be a day. That's going to be a good day. Orkboy's going shopping. Going to the library of the gnomes. The library of gnomes, dude. They got all the cool summons, and they should have the Earth Pet, the level 49 Earth Pet. And yeah, I think everything's there. If there's anything that's not there, I can also do the same thing. I can go to Toxula, and I can go to Iridan Mage Guild. The Iridan Mage Guild has most of that stuff as well. But I feel like the Gnome Library has everything. The High Elf City's closer, fell with. Oh yeah, they've got a reputable Mage Guild as well. A highly reputable guild over there as well. So yeah, so look at that. We got frickin' 3 choices of magician libraries to pick from. All at easy access through the Nexus. I like that that Felwith Mage Guild's cool, dude. It actually has all 3 schools of I don't know. It's like a little cool floating tower, dude, and it's got teleports in, and it has all 3 schools except for necromancy, which is, you know, they don't do that over there in Felwith. The Paladin Guild would never let them do that. Could you imagine if there was like a secret sect of Felwith necromancers? Freaking Antonius Bale would be pulling his hair out. The High Elf King would be pulling his hair out. It's not Antonius. I know Antonius is Kinos, but he's a human. I still think he'd be pretty nervous about it, though, if the High Elves took up necromancy. I like the Gnome Library. I do. I like the Gnome Library. I'm a gnome library guy when it comes to... Ooh, Fireclaw. Is this guy a rare? Wow. I've heard of this guy before. Fireclaw. Dude, this is the grind spot, huh? Like, super... The super spot. This is like the chill grind spot, huh? Big nuke, big nuke. Boom! 600. I love it, I love it. That does feel like a big nuke. Fireclaw Talons. Primary. Hand to hand, really. Monk Beast. Wow. Damage 8. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit. Oh, wow. It's got a frickin'... What does this say? Resist fire, decrease hit points by 75? What's happening? Oh, the combat effect Fireclaw, dude. Oh, dude, it's a little frickin' blap. It's a little, like... You hit him... You give off a little, like, a burst of chi, you know? Like a burst of fire chi. That's a cool little weapon, dude. Wow. Wow. I'm highly impressed. Probably more better for a beast lord than it is a monk, but it's a proc. It is a proc, dude. A fire pack on the punchy? Yeah, dude. You could go down and shuck some oysters with those, dude, and cook them right on the spot. Freaking. Those are some shucking gloves right there, dude. This guy's creepy. The Shesar. Ooh. I wonder if anyone's doing Shraza. I bet you there's people doing Shraza. Like the Taskmasters, the underground mine with all the skeletons, get some of the green metal, you know. Those green metal weapons are really good. The ring itself, like if, you know, Zergzah's ring or whatever it's called, the Emp key. The Emp key itself is like a phenomenal item to wear as well. And I don't know how far you have to go to get it or whatever, if there's a raid mob or not. The raid mobs are not on the server, Krieger, until January. So all the Luckland raids are like, can't do them yet. I don't know if you can get the Emp key. gives time to let everybody get in and get settled. And there's a lot of P99ers, you know, and more older school EverQuesters that don't really know Luckland. So a lot of them are kind of going through it, not for the first time because they went through it the first time, but they're going through it again in many, many years. Like a very large lapse of time between coming to any of these zones. You remember farming the Druid gear in Umbral Plains? Yes, dude. I kind of wanted to get with my group of buddies like Jadion and Dirty Old Socks and Drunkle and all those other guys that are playing. Jelly, frickin' Chiron, all those guys. Get a little mini raid going, go out to Umbral and grab some gear, you know? There's good Druid gear, there's good Shaman gear, there's amazing caster gear. Like all through those tunnels, all through those caves and stuff in the Umbral also has named guys. It has like a lot of cool stuff. So if we did a little mini raid on the Umbral trash, we could probably gear up. Like we could probably get some nice pieces. Yeah, I want to do an Umbral run. I think we should. Like a Friday night Umbral run, dude. Frickin' get like 20 peeps out there. Little mini raid. Ooh, that'd be fun. That would be fun, dude. We would see some equipment. People would get some decent equipment. KEI in Nexus, let's go. Oh. Alright, fuck it, I'm following. I'm going too. I want KEI. I'm a KEI fan. All the casters run to go get it. Should we be running to go get it though? Did we abandon our party? It's like you know that one thing, that one rule in D&D where it's like never split the party. I feel like that's what I've done. Like I feel like we've split the party. Never split the party. Hitting them with them stunner shades, Mojo. Got my tone lokes on, bro. You know why? So I could feel cool. Dude, got my lokes on. So I can feel cool. Alright, we're going to get KEI. I hope we didn't abandon the camp. You know? I'm afraid. I'm afraid. They're going to be like, you guys left the camp. We're taking the camp now. Alright, where's this KEI? KEI. KKKKKKK. KEI. Who's got the KEI? Big Crave. Bickrave. Yeah, there he is. Bickrave. This person. I want the KEI, lady. I'm here for the KEI. I've heard there was KEI here. I'll give her 150 gold for a KEI. Everybody's just waiting to hand this lady money. She's got the crack, man. She's got the crack. Ooh, okay. Here you go, Bickrave. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Woo! It feels good. Yeah. It feels good. Yeah. 4 hours, dude. Look at that frickin' monstrous crack. Holy shit. 4 hours, dude. Whoa. Imagine if I had that when I was doing the giants, dude. I probably would have gotten twice as many giants easily. Easily been twice as many. And they MG beat it, dude. They frickin' zapped everybody with it. How cool is that? Damn, that feels good. $4 hour? Yeah, let's go. That is hot. I'm going to be nuking my ass off now, dude. That cleric's going to keep me alive because I'm going to be like boom, 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 boom. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I'll still maintain a good aggro and be responsible with the nukes. Team KEI is back and ready for more adventure. Ow. He got mad. I sent my pet in and he was like, oh. Ended up on his aggro list. And he was pretty upset. Bad snake, bad snake.
Wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey.
I'm gonna loot some of these picks. They're probably not worth. They're probably only worth like 3 copper, but I've got all the space. I've got all this bag space, so. Might as well grab them. See, I got a ton of bag space. Oh, they're lore. Womp womp. I was gonna say, I'll take a whole bunch of picks back and vendor them. But, no can do. No can do. They are lore items. A lore pick. Oh. Let me move some of the stuff around here. I want this assist button to be number 1. Pet attack number 2. Yeah. And this we don't even need on the bar. There we go. This will be a little easier now. Got our hotkeys. Some macros. Is it working? It's not working. Fuck. Oh, it is working. Let me see here. Let me change this to power bait. Power bait. Go away, I'm baiting. Go away, I'm baiting. Wow. We're all buffed up now, dude. I feel good. I feel good. And I knew that I would. The puller's AFK, so let's do a quick stretch bake. Don't look at my butt crack, Mojo. I got a long butt crack. Thank you, Mojo, for the sweet, sweet protection of the grove. That's a good spell, bro.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We are going to beat the devil out of it. I feel like his grandma would like whoop him and say, I'm going to beat the devil out of it. Like that's like an old saying from when you're getting whooped back in the day for doing something wrong, you know. We're going to beat the devil out of it. That's what I feel like, where that comes from. Old Granny. Don't talk back to old Granny, boy. She'll beat the devil out of it. Oh, man. I just nuked Mojo. I just nuked Mojo. Shot him in his dome. My assist key, the guy I'm assisting is targeting Mojo, so my assist key is nuking Mojo. I'm nuking Mojo.
Mojo Jojo.
It tickles. Yes, it's like an elemental blanket washes over you. We actually do get an elemental blanket, like a conjuration spell. I think it's a cloak. No, it's a shoulders. It's a shoulders. It's like a shawl, like a summoned shawl. That's what I'm looking for, is where to buy all those summoned items, like the all the focus items, like the bracers, the jewelry, all that shit. Usually that guy is in the bazaar. On the TLPs, he's in the stables, right? But it's a totally different bazaar, and so that guy's not here on this server. So I don't know where to get all the jewelry, like if there even is jewelry or what. I should look it up. I tried looking up Elkabor's like spell stuff, but I was getting kind of like the runaround on the Elkabor website. I couldn't it didn't show anything. There's like a search list that you can search, and it doesn't pop anything up, though. Yeah, I'm looking for all that jewelry, dude. People have been asking me for that jewelry in the groups, too. So it makes me feel like other mages have found it. I should ask around. The XP is powerful if you're grouped? Yes, dude. Slatanic, what up, bro? Woo! We're out here, man. We're quarming. We're quarming. Overall, the XP is faster. You think you had to do gnomes and Iriden for a lot of summons? Yeah, I'm going to try that out. I'm going to try it out. These were like specific to Lucklin ones. Summons, you know. But I'm going to look for them. I was trying to research Alkabor Project because they have this version of Lucklin as well, but their spell searcher wasn't really working for me. Do they have the twist skill? Is Quarm all manual? Ooh, does anyone know in the chat how the bard works on Quarm? Like how to twist or whatever? Is it like a wrist breaker or what is it? Are we doing wrist breaker style? Cam Bam, I think, actually played a bard on here in the beginning. But I know she didn't like the there's a limitation. There's like a mob limitation, like a swarm mob limitation. And you can only do like 4 at first, and then it goes up all the way up to 16, I believe, mobs. And then they'll just start like summoning you. So if you get the 17th mob in the pull, they'll just start going ape shit on you. And a lot of people didn't like it. A lot of the traditional bards didn't like it. But I don't know if anything's changed or whatever since then. You didn't use it for swarming, you loved bard in groups, but you twisted long enough in original. Right. Yeah, the clicky, the wristy, frickin' clicky, twisty. You get sick. You get like this, dude. Ooh. Melody? Oh, cool. Melody's nice. I played with Melody on TLP before. I had a Bard box, but I had a couple of melodies rigged up, and I would just play these several different melodies for whatever I was doing. Like I had like a traveling melody. I had a kiting melody. I had a melody for when I was sitting and resting. That guy is in the bazaar inside the second floor on the balcony. Dude, sweeto. Thank you so much. I'm going to go make sure that I get those spells I've been looking for. That's fantastic, dude. I appreciate you. Big time. Because I've been looking for that guy. Because those are some good mage spells. They are. And I almost want to say I think there's another bag too. Like a bigger bag than the one I'm using. So, pretty cool. Alright, time to loot. What do we got? What's out on these corpses? Ooh, little gold coin. What's this? Shissar organs? Ew. Pew, they stink. They smell worse than catfish liver. Catfish liver. I've been with people who've fished with liver before, like chicken liver. And so that's what they used. Ooh, a spell. Nobody looted the spell? Holy moly. Remove curse. Cleric, paladin, druid, shaman. Ah. Level needed, cannot use. I like that. I like that. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if it vendors for what, 10 plat, maybe 20 plat. You know. You want to level a druid, but you dread playing solo. My original character was druid. I had a wood elf druid, man, when I was a kid, when I first rolled my first character. Wood elf druid. I played him for a good solid like 6-7 years, you know. And it was my favorite class for a long time. I was like, dude, this is so cool. This druid is so freaking cool. I can do so much stuff. And I loved it. I attempted to redo my original druid a couple of TLPs ago. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play druid. I'm going to go back to my roots and do a druid for my main. And for some reason, like, I just didn't like it as much. I ended up quitting after like a week or two. I don't know if it was the feeling like I'd already done this in the past, or if I just didn't really fall in love with the character like I did then. But I ended up not really playing it through. Can solo, just don't want to. Yeah, no, I feel you there, man. Although I think I would play the druid a lot differently than I would when I was a kid, you know? Because when I was young back then, you know, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, dude, or what any strategies were or anything. I was just a freaking crazy nature boy. I was just a crazy nature boy, you know? I was always dotting and nuking and doing stupid shit when I'm supposed to be healing. That's the kind of druid I was, dude. Or I'd be AFK in a corner, turned around, looking at the corner. I used to do that back in the day in order to get a little performance boost. I would actually even be like looking at the floor, turned around, you know, something like that. The whole battle's going on behind my back, dude, and I'm just standing up healing a guy sitting back down. Those old strats, those old strategies. Oh, stone grabber mad. Stone grabber mad.
I'm a stone grabber. I'm mad.
Settle down, stone grabber. Settle down. Now that I have KAI, I just let him rip, dude. Clear out a room, bro. Let him rip. I think we should do an Umbral Plains raid sometime soon, Mojo. Because all those tunnels and everything, not just like the Elysian armor or whatever for druids, it is good armor. But there's caster equipment in there, there's some melee equipment in there, there's good like shaman equipment, stuff like that. We could do a little Umbral Plains, I think, dude. All those caves around the outer edge are full of various mobs that drop trash drops, but also there's named guys that drop other pieces of equipment too. So I think it could be a pretty good place to gear up. I mean, we could do a mini raid, you know, 10 people or however many we get. But it doesn't have to be more than a group. But if it is more than a group, it's even funner. Like you could just kill more trash, get more drops. Barely 60, no AA, so anything is good? Yeah, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe like Dirty Old Socks or somebody wants to do... Maybe Dirty Old Socks and Jadeon would do like a Friday nighter, you know? A Friday night Umbral Super Smash-a-thon. And we all get together, we all link up, we all boot up our streams, dude, and stream together. And then we do a little mini raid on Umbral, bro. It'd be fun. There's other good stuff too. Shreza, Fungus Grove, even the Scarlet Desert has a couple of really nice named guys. Grieg's End has nice named guys that has good drops. You know, we could equip up. I mean, there's definitely equipment for us out there. Griegs would actually be pretty spicy. It would be pretty sexy because, yeah, the named guys in there do drop things that are really nice pieces of equipment. Same thing with Acrylia. I know Acrylia is really hard, but like a mini raid, like a 10-man would probably be able to crush through there pretty well. Those are good drops too. All those Acrylia cavern drops. Those are good too. What's cool about the Umbral plane is all that stuff's no trade, so you're just essentially gearing up, you know. But it's easy. All the good ranger spells are level 60. Yeah, same with the mage spells. 55, you get COTH. That's a nice spell, dude. Call of the Hero. Ooh, people love that spell. All you got to do is be able to get there as the mage, which isn't too bad. And then, yeah, COTH. And now to get down to most camps, most hard camps. Oh, we got a guy down. No cleric. Cleric's gone. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. A nice cold water. Oh, he's on me. Wow. A phosphorus fiber. Ooh. Okay. Yoink. I'll grab one of those. It's a whip. Warrior, paladin, yeah. Magic. We'll try and sell it. I'll put it on a bazaar mule. I need to make myself a bazaar. I need to get a few bazaar bags, a few things. I've been saving some sellables to sell on the open market. Holy moly, I've already gotten a yellow dude since I've been down here. That's wild. That's a lot of EXP. Dark Pegs, your original character was a half-elf paladin? Nice, dude. that underbulk is going crazy. Crazy underbulk. Wow. There's a lot of mobs here. This is actually a pretty good place. You didn't really see too many people fighting here like back in the day, you know. There'd be the occasional person that try to come down here and they might be soloing a few of these or something like that. But like this wasn't known as like a grind spot. It is good. It is a really good spot. Let me do a little self-buff Phantom Chain as well as greater shielding. Oh yeah. Oh. Nice. There we go. Feel a little buffer now. A little more buff. Woo! I think we have a replacement coming for the 6th guy. P99 has a guild called Ancient Blood, and it's all Ixars, but they raid with other guilds. Huh. Interesting, interesting. That's cool. I know they have Legacy of Ick as well. The hardcore green one. Oh no. Did my stream die? My kick stream went offline. What the hell? Are we down? Stream down? Hello. 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 Am I in an echo chamber? Oh. Oh. Darn it. Thought we could make it to 10 a.m. without a service interruption. Oh yeah, we're down. Internet down. Oh. Am I still here? Hello. 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 Looks like I'm still on. But I did lose my kick feed. Kick feed is down. Wow. Do we go back up? Do we go back up? I hear myself. Okay. Oops. That's the wrong target. Alright, well, I guess we're back up, so that's cool. We're back up. Wow. Oh, fungal fiend. Oh yeah, these guys are quite fiendy. Nice.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Exactly, dude. And if I wouldn't have it any other way, Pyraxit, I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, you notice Screech was gone from that PSA. I think Screech was in a punk band. He was hanging out, drinking booze, partying, having fun. Getting wild. Woo! We're grinding. Hey, there we go. We're grinding. We got level 49 and 2 bubbles, almost 2 bubbles in. I did some hill giants earlier, earned about 1,000 plat that I can go and use for some spells. So we're good. We got what we needed. So very excited to get some new spells. Also, I found out that the magician guy that sells the jewelry, all the like the focus jewelry, is in the bazaar. He's on a balcony somewhere. He's on a second floor balcony. So I want to go find him. Get all that yum jewelry. The jewels. The jewel of the Nile. All right, let's go. We're going to get some spells. Fantastic. And there's a bank here too. I don't think I've looked in the bank yet since I came back to the character. Sell that, sell some toes, sell this thing, a little bit of this. How much is this worth? 5 plat? Oh, okay. Wow. $2 platinum for the spell scroll? I thought it was going to be more. Remove curse, but I guess it's a low level one. Alright. Okay. What about the whip? Ooh, 35 platinum for the phosphorescent fiber. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, alright. We'll take that. That's good. Alright. Off to the bazaar. Off to the B-A-Z. The Baz. Hello, Basil. Actually, I never looked in the bank. I do want to go and look in there and see what's in there. You can only use your J-boots outdoors. Wow. Wow. I guess that's correct, though. That's how they always are. Ooh, look at the size of this bank. Whoa, I've got 720 coins in the shared slot or whatever, or in the bank, I guess. Damn, son. We had coins that we didn't even know about. Wow. That's right, because coins weigh in this game, in this server, so I was putting it away, I think. What's in here? Oh, no shit. We got the broom, we got the torch, we got the stein, we got the frickin' shovel. Ooh, what? Yeah, I remember now. I'm starting to remember. Here's that stuff I was talking about, Krieger. Oh, maybe not. This is just bronze. Splintered bronze. We could probably vendor that. We don't really need all that. What's all this? More bronze? I was probably saving this for the pets. This bronze was all probably like pet armor that I was just kind of like saving up. Holy moly, he's got a staff of writhing in the bank. And a flowing black robe. Wow. Wow. Shield of the Slain Unicorn? Damn, Orky. What kind of like hoard hole do you have here full of crap? Noble's robes. And an extra stack of malachite. Blood of the Dampire. Regeneration. Wow. I don't even remember very much of that stuff, but there it all is. Brother Ahasverus. Ashaverus. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Brother. Brother. Hey, brother. Brother.
Okay. We're looking for a balcony. And the magician guy should be there. He's got all the summoned summonables. Auto summons some jewelry, man. I want some focus jewelry. Whoa, is this guy a PvPer, dude? Holy moly, look at him. Wow. A hardcore parkour. Look, everyone's staring at him. They want to stab him. They all want to stab him. Okay, where's a balcony? Where the hell would be a balcony in here? Second floor on a balcony. Is this like the basement of the Alamo kind of a situation where there's no balcony? I know where the balcony is. In the main room, in like that one main room, there's a there it goes upstairs. I know exactly where it is. Up here. Up here. Okay, he's got drinks. Who's this lady? Is this a lady? She also has drinks, so it's like a little bar up here. A little bar and tavern. But there is a balcony over here. Ah, look, this little gnome guy. Holy fucking shit, dude. Here it is. All the focused summons. Dude. Silver choker. Golden choker. Nice. Okay. Linen mantle. Nice. Alright. So, we're going to buy a bunch of this stuff here. This one is only level 4. I'm going to buy it anyway. Because you never know. Sometimes there's like lower level characters that come around. And they could use it. This is level 50 spell, so I'm not going to buy the golden choker yet. Linen mantle 8. 29. $51. Ah. 20. 44. Nice. The opal bracelet is dope. Rubies 54. This one is 16. Tiny ring. 39. Twisted ring. Very cool. Studded ring 53. That's higher. Bauble level 12. Shiny bauble 34. Brilliant Bauble, 52. Spell Celestial Health, Cleric. Yeah, we can't use that. Oh, the mod rod, dude. No, this one's level 56 though, so I can't get that rod yet. But there's the mod rod. That's good to know. Very good to know. All right, let's memorize some focus jewelry. We're getting our focus jewelry, folks. Good stuff. It's good stuff. That linen mantle's dope, dude. Because I don't even have a shoulders at all. So, like, I'm getting a free shoulders right now. Leather mantle might be better. We'll try a few out. I could have swore that guy had a bigger dimensional hole for me, but maybe not. Alright, keep getting it in, keep scribing to the spell book. This is how we get more powerful, folks. We scribe to the spell book. New and improved spells. I'm interested to see those two rings. They're probably both really good too. This is delicious, dude. So many jewelries. Let's see the opal bracelet first. I bet it's really good. Opal bracelet. Oh, you can do spell sets? Okay, cool. Alright, so let's close all this out here. Create item, focus, twisted ring. Create item, focus. Shiny bubble. Leather mantle. Let's look at silver choker. Okay, silver choker, jade bracelet. Tiny ring. Tarnished bauble, which is just another necklace. Oh no, that's an earring actually. Bauble is earring. So save new spell set. Focus jewelry. All right, let's have a quick look at some of these before we go get somewhere else. Let's take a quick peek. Okay, the big boy of the bunch. The opaline bracelet. Increases spell damage by 20%. Wow. Wow. That's good. Yeah, that's a good one, dude. And it's actually kind of better than these jaded electric ones, so. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Let's look at the twisted ring. Twisted ring. Increase spell haste by 15%. So a little bit, you know, quicker cast time. Quicker cast time. This one actually has the same thing. So I'm currently wearing a Ring of the Goblin Lords. Same focus effect. That one's int +2. Let me see here. Do you think it's the same or what? It's even better, actually. Goblin Lords is better. 33% spell haste. Whereas the little summoned ring is only 15. So excludes spell complete healing. Wow. Okay. Alright, that's why we're checking these things. Shiny Bauble. Let's check. This is an earring. Decrease mana cost by 15%, so that's really good. And even though we have 4 int earrings, I'm gonna be ending up swapping one out for this. Because this is mana cost, like 15% decrease mana cost. That's really good, dude. And that's every spell. That's any and every single spell. 15% less mana. I think that's worth sacrificing 4 int. Let's take a look at the mantle, which I don't have any mantle on at all, so we're definitely going to be using that. Spell duration, 15%. That's cool. It's got a +10 mana on it. It's got AC. You know, it's a free shoulders I can wear. Silver choker. Let's take a look. Reagent. Decrease the change using reagent by 15%. And we are currently wearing, what are we wearing in our neck slot? Is this a neck? No, this is a headpiece. Where's our neck slot? Here we go. Oh yeah, we're definitely not getting rid of that. 5 mana, 15 mana. 5 int, 15 mana. Yeah, that's too good. That's too good for this focus effect to replace it. We don't need this. Okay. Let's look at the Jade Bracer. The Jade Bracer might be spell damage, so it doesn't really stack, but and it's not really better than this. But I just wanted to look. It's got a little better AC, but it doesn't stack. Like this 20 spell damage doesn't stack with this 20 spell damage to make a total of 40. You'll only get 20 out of the two. Tiny ring. Yeah, we're not even going to summon it. And then the other earring, probably not worth. Well, let's summon them anyway. Let's look. Tiny ring is spell haste 15%. But not very much mana. Yeah. Yeah. Int 2. Mana 10. Yeah. I don't know. Then here's the last earring. It's another mana cost 15%, but it just doesn't stack with the other one. So it's just optional. Like, if you don't have a good earring, you can wear it, but I probably wouldn't wear it. Alright. Now, let's go to the library. Let's go check the library. Or at least we'll go see what the timer is on the portal. Kunark Scion, we don't want to go there. We want to go to Fadewur, which is across here. We're going to Fadewur. Boop. Look at these guys waiting on the portal. Yo, look at this guy, dude. The dwarf. He looking. I like that hat, bro. Look at his chest piece, dude. That's like a Velius chest piece, I feel like. Yeah, he's looking good, huh? Hello, laddies. I'm here to ride to Fadewur. Can I make my own guild, dude? Do you think? To make a guild in Project Quarm, you will need to gather at least 5 friends and then petition in-game to have the guild created. So I can't just make like a meme guild, like the WOG guild or whatever. I see. I see. Well, that's alright. We'll probably join like a different guild. You know. One that has people in it. Hey, look, we made it in time. Wow. There she is, the Nexus Scion. Isn't she pretty? She's got a job to do. To be a Nexus Scion. And we're going to Lesser Fae. Let's click those boots. Click. Click my heels. Clicky, clicky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You guys are like, you're a nutball, dude. Hey, I like being a nutball. A ball of nuts. You can check and see what your faction is with these guys here, these gnomes. So if you're afraid of, like, people don't like you or whatever at the town, in Gnome Town, you can con those guys to find out. Looks like we're pretty good. I didn't do anything crazy. I didn't kill any gnomes or anything on this character. So we can go in. We can go in. You never know, dude. Sometimes I kill gnomes on characters. There's a place in Sol A, like a little gnome town or whatever, gnome castle thing. And sometimes you go down there to farm stuff. If I was doing the epic, the mage epic, you do have to go down there and kill the lava elemental thing. And that means sometimes you take a little bit of gnome faction, you know. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna do the epic, or you're gonna take a little gnome faction, or my first character, I used to camp this gnome over here. Watchman Halve. Is this him? Yeah, here he is. Watchman Halve, dude. And he always dropped a fine steel sword, and he always dropped a shield and some coin. And then little characters would come along, like little gnomes would be running down this path, and they'd be like, hey, do you have anything to sell? I'll go to the vendor and sell it for you and bring you back some coin. And I'd say, yeah, here you go. And I'd hand them all the stuff, dude, and they'd frickin' run off. They'd go sell it, and they'd come back, and they'd, like, split the coin with me. You know what I mean? That was cool, dude. Yo, spaghetti old bandit. Hello. Opinions on playing an untwinked warrior as a new player. The only class that seems appealing. It wouldn't take long to get some basic stuff. Some bronze and everything. Shit, dude. By the time you start fighting dervish cutthroats, like level 12-ish, you're going to start getting some bronze pieces and stuff. And most people would, unless you're going for like a solo self-found kind of a thing, most people would probably check their bank and offer any extras, you know. I want to say that I think I've got about a full suit of bronze that I'd be willing to give away. I was probably going to vendor it. I was just looking in my bank, and I had a damn near a full suit of bronze plate mail in there. So if you're considering it, if you want to, do it, dude. All you need is a little bit of AC, you know. Stats are nice, but for the beginning, for like the first 20 levels or something like that, just a simple suit of armor will do you. Alright, we're going to the library. We're doing a little knowledge hunting here. We're going to the Mage Guild. Hey, there's cabbages. We were fighting giants earlier in the same area. And so, we'll give them a little nod. Alright, here's the mage place. I need to duck. Can't get anywhere through here without ducking, man. Can I get in there? Alright, here we are. We're in. Level 44, elemental armor. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, we need that. Malazement 44. Shock of Swords 44. Nice. 49, Banished Summoned. Phantom Plate. I don't think that's the same thing as the... Yeah, this is AC 22. And I think it takes a gem to cast this thing. Those are nice spells. Conjuration Fire, level 44. Okay. Lava Bolt. Bro. Lava Bolt. Ooh. I'm buying one of those. Burnout 3? What? Rain of Swords. Shield of Lava. Oh my god. You guys know what that one is. Greater Conjuration Earth. Oh. Yum. Holy Toledo. Wow. These are the good spells, guys. Lava Bolt. Ooh, it's so good. Lava Bolt is so good. Ooh, I'm feeling like I'm getting that feeling in my like stomach, dude, where I'm excited. I'm like, I got Lava Bolt. Don't dig too deep, Orkboy. You might get burned by the molten lava. Listen, dude. We're gonna be shooting bolts of lava, that's it. I'm not digging. Burnout 3. Oh my god. These are godly spells right now. I feel like I'm memorizing some godly spells. Yeah, these are good spells, dude. Holy moly. Sheesh. We could do a little bazaar shopping too, maybe. Look how long it takes to scribe them, man. They're so complex of spells. These spells are so complex. Okay, that one's going Phantom Plate. Okay, so I already have Phantom Plate. I don't want to like accidentally buy stuff that I already have, so I wanted to check on that. So I've already got Phantom Plate. I think it takes emeralds to cast, so we're gonna need to get emeralds. They're not cheap. The TikToks, yeah, they are a little annoying, aren't they? Click, 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 click. Ooh, Shield of Lava. So good. Let me look again here. Elemental Armor, 44. I think I have that, yeah? Yeah. I got Elemental Armor, 44. I got Malazement, 44. Okay. Shock of Swords, I even have 44. We've been using that. Banish Summoned, I don't actually have. We don't fight too many summoned creatures, but it's only 19, so I'd be willing to get it. I'd be willing to get Banish Summoned. That's a good nuke. Like, that's a good nuke against various elementals and stuff. Phantom Plate we have. Conjuration Fire, yes. Lava Bolt we just got. Burnout. Rain of Swords. Do you think we'd use this? Do you think I would actually use that? They are good. Like if we're in a group like we were earlier, they're pretty good. You just rain it down. But it is an AoE, so it can get a little risky. It can break like mezzes and stuff, so nah, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Shield of Lava, Greater Conjuration, okay. Okay. Banish summoned. Now, I want to look around at some of the previous spells. Just real quick. Flame Bolt, Eye of Zom. I should have all that, right? Yeah, level 8. Yeah, I probably have that. Alright. Renew Elements. Yeah. Let's look over here. There's another room over here. There's another spells vendor that has, like... the bags, like the portals, you know. I'm looking for the portal, like the larger summoned bag. Summon dagger, bandages, wisp, dimensional pocket. I think this is the one I'm using now, right? No, I'm using dimensional hole. Okay, so there's pocket. Staff, fang. Let's go to the bottom. Maud rod. Level 44, which I don't think I have. Let me check. Oh, I'm ducked. I'm ducked in here, so I can't check my spell book. Okay. Check spell book. Mod rod. Do I have it? I don't think I do. Nah. I'm not seeing it. No mod rod. Okay. That's good to know. Let's get it. Mod rod. Uh-oh. I don't remember which door it was in. I'm lost in the gnome frickin'... I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know who I am or where I am or what I am. Modulating rod, 44. Okay, let's grab that. 27 platinum. Sheesh. Dimensional hole, is that what I'm using? Thought there was a bigger one. But maybe not, maybe not. Summon ring of flight, we have that. Dagger of symbols, yes. Staff, yes. All this stuff. Cold stone, we have all that. Sword of runes. Waterstone, we got all that. There's no larger summoned portal, summoned hole. Practices 177. Wow. Wow. We should learn Elder Dragon with all my practices. Alright, I guess that's it. Let's check this guy here. There's like the general spells are over here. So arc shielding, for example, is 44. We should have that. I'm not seeing it actually. Oh yeah, there it is. Arc shielding 44. All this stuff, we got it. Identify. I don't have identify, I don't think, but major shielding, minor shielding, root. Ooh, root. Cannot use. Womp womp womp. See invis, I think we have. True north, shielding, okay. Alright. We checked it all. We checked all the boxes off, so anything else we might need, I'll have to just look for it somewhere else. But I'm pretty happy with what I have. I'm pretty happy with what I just got. Especially all that focus stuff, man. That focus stuff's gonna be good. We'll go log off in the Nexus. Preserve my KEI a little bit. That way, the next time I log in and I'm like doing all my summons and stuff, we won't be burning KEI. Because that is quite a nice spell. Quite a nice spell. Ooh, I should have put my coin away in the bank, huh? Alright. Yep, that'll do it. That's it, my friends. We're out of here. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck, Quabbot.
Look what he does. He like bobs on everyone's head that he sticks.
Bob! Bob, dude, you got me stuck.
Alright guys, we're gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out today. You guys are awesome. It was a fantastic stream and I really had fun. So thank you, thank you. We're gonna show some community love to another Everquest streamer. An absolute fantastic streamer. You guys know her. Her name is Raina, and she's really cool. She's really cool. So we're going to show, like I said, a bit of community love. We're going to raid Raina. When you get there, I want you guys to type into the chat, orcs, 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 just like this. Cut and paste it. Orcs, orcs, orcs is what we want to see when you get there. So thank you so much. Have a good day, everybody. Thanks again for stopping by. You guys are amazing. We did some really nice progression. We got some money. We got some spells. I'm feeling good. We got 49. That's a nice, powerful step. We're going to be able to get a better pet, all that stuff. We're going to be able to fight more stuff and farm more things. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll see you on the next stream, okay? Bye-bye. Bye. Smoochies.